Hello. Oh my goodness gracious, fellas. I've been talking this whole time. Fellas. Okay, so hello everyone. How you doing? We're going to be building a grading machine so that way we can bore tunnels more accurately with flatter floors, because I'm getting tired of having to build the bridge for us to, you know, continue boring the tunnels in a straight line. And then Chalky said that he has just ordered the full titanium GR Moto exhaust for the old nasty niner. The old big 9. And I responded with, but you couldn't hear me because my microphone was dead, did you get the polychromatic or did you get black? Did you get the polychrome logo or the black logo? And then what else did I say? I said that we're gonna have a more engineering focused stream, because as much as I like the, you know what I mean? As much as I like what we're doing, you know, hunting down certain resources and stuff, it's inefficient. It's really inefficient. I need to make tunnel boring faster, because I need that to be, that's our big bottleneck right now, is that I cannot tunnel and locate new regions. I can't do all of that fast enough. So one of our biggest things is going to be making a grading machine, which is going to be 2 wheels in the front, 2 wheels in the back. They're going to have full suspension offset with low strength, so they kind of sag about mid-range. It's going to have no cargo capacity because it will not be used to mine. It will simply be used to clear in the stripping mode. Yeah, so here we are, fellas. We're in the game. It's exciting. It's exciting times. All right. So yeah, let's get our grading machine going. So I actually was watching some like underground, hold on, let me get my chair all fixed up here. So I was actually watching some underground mining videos, like real life underground mining videos, to see how the different machines function and like what kind of roles they fill. It looks like most of them have some sort of small drill that they do a pilot hole with. They fill it full of explosives, they blast it. A secondary drill comes in to like shape the terrain, like shape the walls and maybe shape the floor. And then they have a bucket that comes in and scoops it all up. Alternatively, if they're not doing blasting, they have this big like barrel that's the full width of the vehicle that kind of just like rotates and grinds away the stone, and that's how they maintain a level floor. And it has like a conveyor belt on the bottom, so as it's mining, the runoff or whatever they call it, the extra, you know, falls down onto the conveyor belt, and then it gets pumped out behind the machine, so it kind of mines and it deposits itself as it goes. And then it usually has a vehicle behind it that's taking that deposit, carrying it out so it can keep the roadway clear. And then that's how they build like underground tunnels. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Hold on, I'm gonna blow this guy up real quick. Boom! Boom! Just like that. Fuck that guy. I actually emailed them to see if you could get a custom etch, and they said no. However, they did send me a picture of it, and the etching in person is almost black or wine red, so I figured, sure, why not? Yeah, you know what? That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Grading machine. Grading machine. I'm thinking, as much as I would like to use these 3x3s, I think for the grading machine, we're going to have to use the 5x5s. Because I need it to sit lower in the suspension stroke, which means that we're already going to be losing ground clearance just because of the nature of how I want the wheels to function, how I want it to kind of like level itself out. So that's going to be an important thing. Another option we have is just to build a trailer that is like a grading trailer instead. So 1, 2, 3, 4 wheel arch that comes up and over, and then the drill hangs down from the top, always in clearing mode. So it just barely skims the surface. The wheels have low strength, and it's getting pulled behind this. So it's not great at boring new tunnels. It's mostly just good at clearing and flattening old tunnels. It's an option. That's an option for sure, but part of our issue is making new tunnels. I want to make new tunnels. So I need something that can both bore and flatten. And I think this is our best option. I think this is our best option. I think this is our best option. Maybe even, do you think you can make sleds? It's SE similar to From the Depths using blast doors. I know about the wheels, but they're lame. Zomdob. Are you zombie? Or are you a different person? Who are you? Are you a regular? Or are you new? I don't recognize the at. Blast doors, I think have, you are what? You are zombie? You are new? You are regular? Who are you? I'm pretty sure blast doors have the same amount of friction as a regular block. But what we can do is losing some frames there. We could get 1x1 wheels and make a row of 1x1s with low friction, and that would give us a sled. That would work. That would actually work really well for flattening out terrain, because it means that it has all of these contact points to create an averaged rotation of the vehicle. That's actually a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. That's the method. That's the move. That's what we're doing. So. Let's build. I think we're just gonna have to build a separate vehicle. I think this one works for now. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. If we upgraded this vehicle to make it into a boring and smoothing machine, it would lose these wheels, or it would gain another set of 3x3s right here. It'd be a 5-wheel thing. That's an option. That is an option, is just spending the little bit to wheel this thing. Because another downside with the 1x1s, like making the sled, is that I don't really have a way to push it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a way to propel it forward. Like, I could use thrusters, but at the point that I'm using thrusters, I might as well just make it fly. And I kind of like the efficiency of wheels. Wheels are really power efficient per movement. Yeah, kind of like a training wheel. Kind of like if I put a hinge right here and a piston and then a hinge, so that way it could fold up and then fold out, right? So like hinge, piston, hinge to then push it down, and then have a row of 1x1 sleds, kind of like the trucks that they use for what's it called? Railways, where they have the rail car in the front and the rail car in the back, and it, deploys basically a separate set of wheels. I could do that. I could do that. Let's actually, yeah, that's the cheapest thing to try. So let's try that. But you know what the issue with that is? Sorry, there's a lot of caveats here. Once I do that, that's going to add more weight to this thing, and this thing already struggles to get up the road, up the tunnel. The tunnel is so deep right now, it already struggles to get up that. So what does the 5x5 wheel look like? Small grid, wheel. I want the 5x5 short. And a 5x5 wheel. There we go. Okay, I just want to see what the 5x5 wheel looks like. If it doesn't take up any... I understand it's going to be wider than the 3x3. That's fine. But how much wider? And does it still have the same interior tread width, or is its inner tire further out? Because if it's the same width in the interior, then I'm gonna upgrade these 3x3s to 5x5s, and then I can tuck a central sled of 1x1s underneath the center. It'll make it a little bit of a roll issue, but I think we can balance where a sled of 1x1s through the center control my pitch, and then the 5x5s touch down on the sides to control roll. Kind of like a big El Nueve? You got lots of names for it, don't you? Let's see. Wheel. I need the... Hell, I don't guess any of these matter. How big is the 5x5 short? So it's already bigger because it's a 2x2. Thing. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, no, that was the right block. It needed to be back. Okay, so it being placed to the interior, its inside is past the outside of our current. That's not ideal. That is not ideal in the slightest, I won't lie. But we could build a machine where it doesn't have to mount this far out. It could mount further in to move this further in. So many names. The Yamana. What does that mean? What does the Ona mean? Like, if we were to mount that there... See, that brings the interior of this wheel further in. Okay, could we... Oh, goodness. That brings it... It's about midway now. And... Japanese spirit, okay. Okay, so that keeps the same... We could still have a center line. And that would technically allow us to have the far outside of this and the far outside of this is the full width of the 2x2 block that we use. Or like the 2-wide door that we use to drive on. Meaning that this would fit through the current tunnels. Yeah, I think we're about to build another craft instead of upgrading or changing this one or anything, because it does function. It's not the best, but it does function. I'm not going to worry about changing its functionality. I'm just going to make a new craft. That'd be the easiest thing. So, magnetic plate. And then let's get a piston. Hold on, I gotta blow this guy up. Boom. There you go, he's blown up. Oh, I gotta let me grab a bunch of steel. $15 plate there, 3 plate there, 8 plate there, 22 plate there. Perfect. That's probably good. That's probably good. Ana is an alternative name for Yamaheim, a female mountain spirit that lures in people and then drinks their blood, like a siren but in the mountains. I mean, that's pretty fitting for the MT-09, I'd say. About 100 horsepower, 400 pounds, nimble, short, screams like a banshee. I mean, that's pretty fitting. How long does this need to be? Maybe we want like a 2-wheel thing? Like that? Let it be kind of short? I guess if this is a grading tool, it probably needs to be pretty long to give us a better average of the terrain heights over... I guess it needs to be longer. Actually, you know, as the back, this thing is fine. Back here, this thing is fine. Let's just stretch it out in the front. That's probably good. I mean, that's probably... How long is this thing in comparison? Yeah, so it's a little bit longer. It's not super long. It's definitely longer, though. Yeah. I think we'll be good with this. This is definitely the next iteration of industrial vehicles that we're going to be building. However, the difference in this thing is that it needs to be narrow. So it might have to shorten its wheelbase because, I don't know, that's still pretty wide. I'm just thinking, like, in relation to how long it is. And then another thing that I want to do is hold on. You know, my playlist lately, the music that we listen to on stream has been bugging out, and it's been playing stuff that is not part of the playlist. I could. The only issue with that, and it's something that I would have to fix with scripts, like I'd have to just go download a script because I don't want to write one out, is you can't control wheels that are subgrids. So once you split this and connect it with a rotor to allow it to, articulate and stuff, it is considered a subgrid, and controlling this vehicle is separate from this vehicle. You can get a script to read the subgrid wheels, which I guess I could do. It's not that big of a deal. I could just download one real quick and set it up. But yeah, it's not something like possible as of right now. I would have to get something installed for it, which is kind of why I was thinking if I do the subgrid route, just leaving these wheels unpowered and making it a completely front wheel drive vehicle, putting a lot of weight up front and just letting the rear kind of trail, but still mounting the drills here. That way they can articulate independently of, like if we're kind of going up on like a wall or something, this thing can do its thing. I'm going to try it static body first, and we're going to see how that works out. Need to have the drills as centralized as possible. That looks about centered. Fuck it. Gotta go. All right, I'll see ya. I appreciate you stopping by. Big, nasty, big greedy, big crazy, so big, nasty, crazy, and gross. 600 million pounds. Okay. So we're gonna use regular drills because they have a smaller hitbox. Like they have a smaller, I don't even know what the word I'm looking for is. They have a smaller sphere of influence, which means that I can bring this down versus using the upgraded drills which have a larger one. So yeah, we're gonna use regular drills. And I'm thinking we mount the drills on a piston so that way I can adjust them. But I do want them facing straight down. That is something for certain I want to do. really I need to just figure out how much influence drills actually have. I don't know. I guess we could use them in drill mode and just let them get full, and then just, you know, not do anything with it. You know, just once they're full, they're just full. Which means I can mount them lower. Hold on. Let me just hit a quick goog on this. Let's see. Sphere of influence for drills. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Okay. I just want the small grid. Space engineers. Small grid drill radius. Uh, 1.5 blocks wide. Okay, so this guy's saying a 5x5 space from drill head. So 5 blocks from drill head is the center. Okay. So let's see. What's the base of this? We're gonna call it like this block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the head needs to be here. So that. Okay, that's it's definitely taller, but I don't think it's going to be too tall. How are you not using build vision? I have build vision. I have this. Is there like a build vision settings? This is all the GUI settings. And then this is like just little properties. Group modifiers. Help. Help me. It's a different mod? Okay. Is it rich HUD? Toggle terminal F2. No. I don't know. If there's a mod that shows me that, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be ideal. But for now, this is what we're rocking with. So I'm gonna plan to have... actually I need the drills to be mounted this way. I don't guess I need them to, but it would look nicer if they were. Let's get up on top of this thing. Build info also shows stuff like health of blocks and range of turrets, etc. It's a must-have mod. How do I get... It's called build info? Or what is the... If you get the name for it, I'll download it, because that sounds useful. Super useful. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we have the drills. I need a cab up here in the front. Cab up here in the front, and some sort of engine as well. Dude, I'm out of steel plate again. Tell this to actually make 100 steel plate. There we go. Okay. That'll probably hit it, but I'll just change the degree that it can work with. Cockpit. Let's do the... I like the industrial. Yeah, I mean, as a grading machine, this works just fine. Yeah, because it's going to have to be kind of tall. That's whatever. Let's see. Grinder. Go. Your skag bait grinder. And then let's put a hydrogen engine. But we will put it like that. Conveyor block. Interior plate. Okay. Let's see. Let's Throw on an O2H2. Like this. We can actually rotate the hydrogen engine to where its port came out directly to this. Let's do that. There we go. Hold on before we accidentally break a connection here. There we go. Because I need to change this out. There we go. Okay, okay. And then this will go here. And this can actually just get converted into a block. Because this is going to be our conveyor pipe that goes to the back. Which, it doesn't really need cargo. So it's mostly just going to be like hydrogen storage. Okay. Ore detector right here. Oh, but it can't go there because this thing. It can go here. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and get most of this welded up. Let me go ahead and get most of this welded up, and then we'll look at what we're doing from there. Yeah, because I'll just put hydrogen tanks in between the drills. That, or we'll decorate it with like a box to make it look like these things are actually supposed to go down and mine or something. Make it look different. Yeah, let me weld this up. All right, and then what we're gonna do is get the engine, the O2, the conveyors, this little support bracket. It actually doesn't need to get welded, that's fine. Yeah, I can go ahead and get the wheels though. Let's see. 1, 2. Nah, 40 minutes? That ain't bad. It's just a stream. It don't matter. Alright, and it's producing... Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Oh, it's so fast. 1. Gravity! 2. 3. Oh, okay. So that's good. That's good. Now, let's go ahead and do hydrogen tank, O2, conveyor, industrial. Yep, that's everything. All right, so it's still, oh, okay. Short on glass and tube. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just construct things now. Oh, this is so nice. Like, oh yeah, I just want to build something. Boom, just build it. Like it's nothing. Okay. So that's looking good. That's looking good. Let's get a... these blocks can actually get gone because I'm worried about these wheels bumping into them. But we don't have to worry about that right now. Let's get an air vent put at the top. Oh, I guess I could put it directly on the top. Easy. And then just set this to depressurize. On. Okay, cool. Wheels. 1. Hold on. Let me go ahead and dump what I can into these. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we're just gonna wait for that to do real quick. We need to get another speed module on that assembler so this can be faster. Honestly, getting to a point where we just have 4 speed modules would be good, since I'm doing better about withdrawing from cargo rather than withdrawing from the assembler. So yeah, I think the next thing, once we get this grading machine finished, we will we'll work on getting the assembler sped up.
No energy.
No energy, gotcha. I gotcha. Shit, I gotcha. And I mean, really, the grading machine can have cargo on it. It doesn't need it, but it can, because it does have a wider footprint. Even though the frame is not as wide, the footprint itself is wider. I understand it's taller, but it's just a bigger thing all the way around. We might be able to make do. We might be able to make do. A little cargo back here on the rear. Okay, okay. I just actually end up putting the battery box on the rear. Yeah, I really don't think these blocks need to be here at all. They're not really providing any use. Okay. Okay. We can get rid of the support because from here on, we're going to be building a little bit right here, building a little bit up here. But for the most part, getting the drills done and then some batteries, and this thing's done, other than deco. That's not bad at all. Um, 3, 6, good deal. And we've got this all building. And the difference between this thing and these drills and upgraded drills is literally just a, what's the word? We're doing on stone. We're empty on stone. Ironing it. Empty on ironing it. Okay, cool. So now we go down here to the drill arm. And we tell these things to turn on. Okay. Cool. Get us another half meter worth of stone. You know, I was thinking about this thing while I was taking a little shower earlier, having a shower thought about this. Putting a piston on the bottom here with a mag plate would solve my issues because it would have this conveyor here coming up from this conveyor and then putting 4 small connectors facing upwards, and on the bottom of whatever piston extensions we end up putting 4 conveyor connectors facing down. It'd be really cheap as a connector, and it would allow us to disconnect, attach it to the floor, add pistons, reconnect, and it keeps everything getting piped all the way through. So that might be the method. And the reason we're going to use 4 connectors instead of just using 1 in line is it keeps it even. It keeps it flat and straight. Straighter than just 1 would. Because once this arm gets further out, because I do plan on adding a second piston going outwards, I don't want it to be slightly off tilt and it slowly come up and like knock into this pipe back here. I don't want that. Yeah, this is pretty fire. This is pretty fire. Where's this have us on stone? This thing ain't even full yet. This one's full. This one's not. This one's not. This one's getting there. Dude, we've got so much storage capacity. It's awesome. It's so awesome. It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. And as soon as we start seeing this number go down, we'll know that the drills have mined all that they can. But I don't think what they're going to be able to mine right now is going to fill the rest of this and then fill... where was the other one? This one. It won't fill both of these. So we'll just let it run for a little bit. And it's producing iron. Why is this one not doing stone? Just because there's mag? Yeah, building another refinery, building more refineries would also be something to look into. Building just like a big dedicated refinery building that has, you know, like 8 refineries. That would be good. That would be really good. Wonder how we can make refineries look cool. How can we make refineries look cool? They're definitely supported and like designed to be stacked. Or, you know, just like in line with each other. So maybe having like having like 2 refineries laid on their sides, so you're looking at it like this. That could be kind of interesting. That could be an interesting like texture layout. Yeah. Maybe having like rows of them, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, but on both sides of like a hallway. Treat it more like a server rack kind of vibe, you know, like a server room. You come in here and do whatever maintenance you need to do around the machine, and then you can go to the next one and check it as well. Having an assembler every like 3 refineries, maybe like a batch of refineries powers 1 assembler. So 3 refineries all next to each other, an assembler sticking out the top, and call that a batch, a package. And as I need to slot more of them, I just build another group. That could be interesting. That could be interesting. Because all of this is interesting to look at back here as well. This like just repeating pipe pattern. I really like this. So maybe trying to make it accessible from the back and the rear. Having a central path that you walk down the middle. Refineries on both sides. You know, the back ends on both sides. Assemblers out the top with 4 speed modules around them. And then having an access tunnel on the back end. Or maybe a little access tunnel between them, so that you can just get in behind them and check the yield modules, but have blocks directly against back here. Or hell, just have them turned. Just have them facing each other to create a wall, so that way it's like boosters, refinery, boosters, refinery. You know, facing front and backs to each other. That might be good. I don't know. There's lots of options. I want to make sure that they look pretty once it's finished. I want to make sure that we end up building some sort of storage tower, because I don't like what we're doing right now. I think building some sort of cargo depot look would be cool. Maybe having maybe 3 of these in a row, surrounded with some steel to kind of provide protection. That could be interesting. There's lots of things. There's lots of different little things that I want to look at doing, but just for the sake of aesthetics, like, you know, not for any sort of utility. Just, you know, because if we were gonna go in for pure utility, I wouldn't even have this. I would just have these refineries directly attached to the cargo boxes. The assemblers would be directly attached to the refineries. It would be ugly. It would just be this mass of stuff, and I don't want that. I'll eventually want to remove all these solar panels and move them out to a big solar tower. Move them out to a big solar tower. Yeah, there's lots of different things I want to do. Lots of different things I want to do. What are we waiting for in production? Hold on. The puppies around here are not nice. Bad puppy dog. Okay. Anyway, how are we doing on production? What are we waiting on? Iron for these. Go ahead and weld up what we can. I don't really guess the middle drill is necessary. I don't really guess it's completely necessary. But I like the idea of it. And hopefully this is high up enough that it doesn't mine into the ground. I want it to surface skim. That's all I want it to do. What are we waiting on? Still just more iron? Let's go, how are we doing on stone? How much stone we got? 40k, full. Both refineries are going on iron. Gotcha. These are still grabbing a little bit. This one is going down. Okay, cool. So this is grabbing not enough to keep everything full. Well, that's going back up. No, it's not. It's going down. No, that's up. Yeah, that's going back up. It just went down to 5.5, but now it's back up to 5.6. Oh, now it's down to 5.2. Okay, 4.8. Okay, I'm tracking now. I'm tracking. So we're just playing the waiting game. We're just waiting on stuff to refine. We've been here before. We've been here before. We've waited plenty before. Kind of just waiting on the large steel tubes, really. I think that's it. And steel plate, but large steel tubes mostly. Go ahead and dump in what we have. It's what, 2 steel plates on this, and then 4, and then just large steel tubes. Okay, that's not terrible. We can handle this. Yes, we are literally just waiting on large steel tubes. Good deal. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect this from the support. Since... I guess I need to go ahead and pipe in for the hydrogen tanks and batteries. But I can't really do that right now since we're waiting on iron and tubes and stuff. I can't really build anything. I can connect the frame right here because we're going to run the conveyor out this direction. Ta-da! Cool. So that's That's our grading machine. This is what we were going to be using to hopefully grade the terrain. We need to add batteries and some hydrogen tanks, and that's really about it. That is really about it. Since that's really about it, let's go ahead and use that sag with these. Let's see. Small surface grading tool, SSGT-1. Wheels. Let's see, height offset. All right, so that's back left. Okay. Wheel, rear left. Wheel, front left. Wheel back right, or sorry, rear right, and wheel front right. Good deal. Group, wheel. We probably won't ever need to set individual parameters for the front versus the rear, but we'll go ahead and do that. Wheels rear. Wheels front. All wheels will have a steering angle. We'll set steering angle for the front independently, but power, we'll go ahead and set that down to like 30. Just call that good. Go ahead and max out strength for right now. Height offset max for right now. Friction down to about 40, just a little bit below 40 is fine. Speed limit of about 60 kilometers an hour. We want this thing to move kind of slow to make sure that, you know, I really wish it wasn't kilometers an hour. I really wish it was meters a second. So that way we had like a standardized measurement. I didn't have to do any form of converting. I could just read it, but whatever. Anyway, 60 kilometers an hour, because I think 100 ends up being like, I think 100 is, oh shit, I don't remember the conversion. I think 100 is like 20 something. Anyway, we're gonna just adjust from here. We'll figure it out. We've got height offset at max and strength. We need to slowly lower this until the wheels sit about half of their stroke length down. About there's good. So what, 2.3? Mm, 2.35? 2.375? .4. Okay, why is it like sinking now? .6. That's about halfway. The fronts are going to need a little bit more. Try out 3. 3.2. 3.3. That's good. Yeah, about 3.3 is good. And then what's the rear doing? The rear could stand to be a little bit weaker since it's a little bit lower in the stroke right now. Yeah, that's got us about level. I think it's still a little bit high in the rear, but I think that's about level. Wheels in the rear, strength. Rear. Strength. Go for 2.1. Can we just get away with just doing a flat 2? Yeah, I think that's about level. Where's the front at? Yeah, that's about level. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. And the goal of this, for it being about halfway through, means that if it starts leaning and this one maxes all the way out, this one should be up high enough to go all the way down and still provide full traction. If for some reason these are all the way down, these should be all the way up. Because at the point that these are not taking any load, these should be taking all of the load, so they'd be going up. That's the idea. That's the idea, at least. Is that them sitting halfway in their stroke now means that they all transfer load evenly. That's the idea. Where are we at on production? Still just waiting. We keep on waiting, waiting on my steel to make. Okay, is all we're waiting on the tubes? Yes. Okay, we can go ahead and estimate out where we want the rest of this stuff to be at. Thinking ore detector, probably put it here. And then we'll probably want an antenna. Okay. Okay. We've got... So the cabin doesn't need to be connected to anything, that's fine. Nothing needs to connect to the back of the O2 generator, so we could actually just fill that in with plate or nothing or batteries. It doesn't really matter. We're going to leave that open for right now. Back here, though... Ooh, this thing ended up sagging a lot more. Which problem here, fella? Which problem here? And you ended up coming down a little bit. See how that handles. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay. And you're still about even? You're still about even. Okay. It's going to take some tweaking. It's also going to be different once we get down into the cave and we have to actually worry about bumps and stuff. We're going to adjust it again. But for now, this is fine. So we got ore detector, antenna, drills for grading. We're going to need to end up putting some sort of drill in the front for actually boring the holes I think that's about it, though. We might end up replacing this tower with a piston to allow us to adjust the grade height. Because bringing it up would mean that rises can start to form. And anytime this is at its highest point, and this is at its highest point, and it's at like its lowest point beneath it, it still won't mind, so that's fine. Being able to take it up mostly just dictates how shaved off do you want bumps to be. That's fine. The front, however, we're gonna need some sort of arm that comes out to the front, probably just use steel blocks, a piston that goes up and down, and like a wall of drills. Or sorry, just like a row of drills that will I have to figure out how low it needs to be to like actually skim forward or not. And then the reason it's on a piston is so we can adjust its height. So if we start dipping down, we can raise the drills, and that should bring the floor up a little bit and pick the rover back up. Yeah, so piston to raise height here, piston to raise height here. I guess technically we could just use the wheel height, the wheel strength, to adjust the height of the front drills and leave them at a static height. That might not be a bad idea, because we could do that with hotkeys. You know, just lower offset, higher offset, and set these to like max strength so they're consistently an X amount of high. And then just leave these weak so that way this kind of handles our roll. Yeah, there's a couple options. There's a couple options that we got. There's a couple options we got. Where are we at on steel tube? Oh my goodness gracious. Taking its sweet time. Because this is doing magnesium. Did you cut that out? We're stone mining, man. Oh, actually, we're out of stone. Okay, cool. Hey, my fault. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. Let's see, tell this one. Go down another ½ meter. Yeah, doing it in increments of ½ meter works out great for our current production speed and storage amount. But yeah, this is digging out a nice big hole. It's exciting. Once we kind of like outgrow, you know, once we get these out to 2 meters and this is out to 2 meters and we have to like rebuild the head, we will plan for a detachable and upgradable head. But for now, that's working. That's doing its job. That's doing its job. Cool, and it's already taken on stone. We can actually go ahead and queue the stone first, and it should auto refill. Come on. Do your job. Boom. Okay, cool. So it's going to go ahead and handle the stone, and that should pump out some more iron faster. And it's going in increments of 4 now, so this is good. This is real good. Getting another assembler built is on the agenda. Maybe getting 2 more built on the agenda. Getting a couple more built on the agenda. Alright, well, there's one. Once we get all these built, I'll honestly probably grind them all down real fast, replace a piston right here, and then put them back. I want to go ahead and make sure that I have everything built, though, so that way I don't have to wait on getting a piston, realizing something's wrong, changing it, doing all that. I'm going to go ahead and get what I can built before I move on to the next step. Maybe 2 pistons, so I can really raise it up if I need to. Maybe putting it on like a little scissor hinge, like putting a hinge here or a hinge here. A couple blocks and another hinge. That way it can kind of like lay down. Might be better for better packaging for storage and transport. And then once we're actually in the tunnel and using it, we can unload it to make it look like this. That might be a little more effort than it's worth. So I think we just build these for now. Just see how we're doing. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, that's right. Meow. Alright, so we just have one that's left. Bam, bam, bam. One, two, one more steel tube. Booyah. Okay. Ore detector. Antenna. Ore detector. Small steel tube and computer. Boom. Okay, there's that. Next thing will be hydrogen. How big is the big one? This used to be the only thing in the game. It's kind of big. It's kind of big. I feel like this is a big liability, really. I feel like this is some shit that just blows up and kills me. You know, after using the small hydrogen tanks for a little while, that just feels dangerous. It just feels wrong. Let's see, conveyor. Need lots of interior plate. And construction components and motors too. I'm all out of that. Oh well. Let's go ahead and get this stuff built and planned. Let's see. Gonna need... Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just put the hydrogen tanks in between the drills. I just don't like the idea that if one of the drills takes damage and blows up, it blows up the hydrogen tank and then explodes all of this. Not really a fan of that idea. That scary, scary possibility. Hey there, bud. How you doing? Oh.
Energy low.
Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Wow. So I guess I could just move the drills out one. I mean, we have them built now, so it's not like the components are going anywhere. And that would mean that I could, if I moved them out by one block, that would mean I could run a central line of hydrogen tanks and then run a barrier of steel block. That way, if something blew up, it'd have to blow up the steel block as well. I know that they're paper thin, but still. having some sort of safety net is better than no safety net. Okay, so the head of the drill has to be just 1 block above the frame at minimum. I take these down, put a piston, put 2 pistons, and then put them back. Can I hold another one? Oh, that's so fire, I can. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I want a conveyor. I want a piston. I want a conveyor about right here. Right, that's about centralized. That's about, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna build our pistons from here. Let's see. Damn. Hold on. I don't have the, Here we go. Risky business there. Okay. Then we'll put a... I'm not piping any of these to cargo. So, I mean, I guess I could technically do that, but it's really not necessary. Just at all. It's kind of just a waste of materials to do that. So we'll do that. Come over a block. That the case, yeah. Come over a block. And then start building the drills. Put the drills back. The head is a little bit below where it needs to be. That's fine. That's fine. We got pistons, so I can just raise them back up. I'm a damn engineer, man. Shit. I'm using my damn resources. Isn't that exciting? Isn't that exciting? Boom, boom, bam. That means that at the lowest, we could technically strip mine with this thing. That's pretty neat. We could actually strip mine with this if we wanted to, because that puts it in the sphere of influence to scrape the surface. Fuck, dude. Maybe we do build storage and pipe that in. Oh. Maybe we do. That would allow this thing to do double duty without really changing how good or bad it is at something. If I place a... Okay, no, I can't. I was going to say, if I place a block on the side of that head, I'm going to have to remove all these drills if I plan to pipe anything in. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Because there's no just, like, replace block function. Damn, that's unfortunate. I really don't like working with subgrids, especially once you start building like large sections of things on subgrids. Because if the main body of whatever you're building on breaks, it's just gone. Never cared for that. Like, in the event that the head of that piston breaks while we're underground, all of the drills fall off. I don't like that. Okay. So we did all of that to replace a single block. Isn't that awesome? Isn't that awesome? Interior plate, man. It's always interior plate. Let me grip up on some interior plate, why don't you? Cool. And now we'll put the drills out here. There we go. Okay. We are back. We are so back. Let's deposit everything that we have so I can carry everything at once. Boom. Cool. This allows us to, if we ever do, I don't think we will, but if we ever do, plan to use this thing as a surface grading tool that can strip mine. So remove stone from the surface to, like, I don't know, maybe start a tunnel or something. It can do that now because it can pump all of the stone out and put it into like some sort of cargo box or something. So it didn't really cost me anymore. I think this actually saves me versus using steel. Ooh, okay. Build capacity full. Cool. Coolio. Oh no. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Seis. Siete. Ocho. Oh. Ocho. And then this will be John Nueve. John Nueve. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. That'll have all my pistons and stuff built. You know, now with the magnesium that we have, we can build some sort of turret to guard us from the dogs. Might be a worthwhile little build. Okay, so now from here, I'm gonna run hydrogen tanks, the small ones, just right here. Probably just run them forward, actually, closer up to the cab. So what is this going to be? 1, 2, 3. Oh, and it perfectly fits. Production. Small hydrogen tank. 1, 2, 3. Get that shit built. That's so far. Okay. Boom. Booyah. Okay. And we can even put, like, 2 more on the back and then try and put some sort of cargo back here. I don't need cargo, but, it's nice to have. It's nice to have. What, maybe just a single modular cargo? Stood upright like this. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. Gives me 10,000 resources, 10,000 liters of storage. The only issue is actually connecting it, piping it in. I'd have to raise it up a singular block or replace the frame with conveyor, which I'm not really opposed to. I can do that. That'd be fine. It'd just mean lowering the frame a single block. That's okay. I can handle that. Because, I mean, the wheels already have space to put the frame a block lower. That's fine. Yeah, let's grab out some steel plate. Make sure that we have all the frame connected, so when I break something, I don't accidentally disconnect the whole vehicle. Whoa. Grab an interior plate. Put the modular. Hang it out the back a little bit. That gives me a block gap. I think that's ideal. I think that's the ideal setup. That way I can have some sort of block barrier between utility and drill, and I can have some sort of block barrier between, utility and drill. Granted, if this blows up, this whole thing comes apart. We're just gonna hope that doesn't happen. Just gotta hope that doesn't happen. Which, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could just push it on in. Still give it that 1 block barrier, though. That might be the cleaner way to go about that. And then, I don't really know what we'd have back here. Maybe just something. Maybe a medium cargo container, and then a connector, so that way we could very quickly dump anything that's in this if we needed to. There's not really a way to get these the cab connected to this, which I really guess it needs to. It doesn't need to be. Putting a another, like, a medium cargo right here, or a survival kit. Just so it has one. again, it's not completely necessary. Let's see what else. The reason I'm struggling with this right now is that if I want to have another row of hydrogen tanks, that I can't pipe them in anywhere because this isn't connected to the greater connections. This is. So I'd have to convert. Well, I guess I could put a connector on this. That would give me a side port, and it would connect down to this, and that'd give me another row of. That would give me another row. That's the method. That is, in fact, the method. You know what else could possibly be the method, too? Putting a merge block on this surface. Putting a merge block on that surface, building those and getting rid of that secondary piston, and then just running everything underneath it. Hold on. Let's save the game. Just in the event that this shit clangs out and explodes, I don't want to have to accidentally worry about, you know, some crazy shit happening. Are we out of stone? Yeah, we're out of stone for the most part. Tell this to go grab some more. Max, go up another half meter. Cool. Just let that do what it does. That is currently carrying us through. That drill down there has built this whole craft right here. I think that's really cool. I think that's really neat. I think that's quite grand. Fellas, if any of you were like actively watching, make sure you're drinking some water. I've been yapping this whole time, so I gotta drink a lot of water.
Critical.
Just, you know, while I'm thinking about it. Or grab a snack, you know? Grab some salty chips. Super salt. Actually, just eat salt. Pour salt in your hand and eat it. Why don't you? Why don't you? Okay, so we're just waiting on that last. Waiting on that last. There we go. Booyah. Alright, save one more time. Just in case this shit explodes. Awesome. Awesome. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Grab the conveyor.
No energy.
Okay, now, what do we... when you run out of energy, so you just low-key start dying. Okay. So now all that's connected in. That's good. We can get rid of the merge block. Oh, 1x1 merge block. I love you. Cool. This means that we can run a second row of hydrogen tanks worry-free. We don't have to worry about like a piston or something accidentally retracting into it. Oh, oh, oh. I was close. I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay, there we go. Let's weld these bad boys up. Weld these bad boys up right here. Okay, go around here and grab this one. Cool. Whole reason we did that was so that way we can drop the conveyor line down into the frame to attach into this. Also, we can actually bump it into the connector, to the piston now because, what's it called? The piston head is at the same height as this thing, so it shouldn't ever budge. Shouldn't ever touch itself. Fantastic. And I'm going to use the armored conveyor lines for this. There's that. Okay. Oh, I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm so tapped in. Okay. Oh. Carefree. Scary. One, two, three, four, five. Six. Okay. Trying to think. I think that's just about everything, fellas. Need to put some batteries on this. Battery pack, battery bank. But for the most part, we're finished. I think I'm gonna just put a single battery right here. How do these King's batteries function? They need gold. I don't have that. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't have any of that. The King's Crown and King's Jewel. I think that just needs gold. We'll get that soon enough. And this needs silver. which I don't think we have any silver. So a regular battery it is. Let's see. Everything but the power cells. Okay. Easy enough, man. Easy enough. The grading tool. Oh, this is hype. This is super hype. First thing we're going to do is grade the grade the tunnel. That is step one. Step one, grade the tunnel. All right, so that's the front wheels could be a little bit higher. The front wheels. Could be a little bit higher, so let's do, say, 3.5. 3.75. Yeah, that looks good. The rear wheels, they need to be a little bit higher as well. Perfect. Which translated more weight to the front, which is still good. Still good. This thing is level, supposedly. I'm just, roughly looking at it here. This little cutout is about to the top of the axle, and this little cutout is just a little bit above it. So it's level for the most part. Let's go first fill this thing full of ice so that way it can function for a little while. Oh, that's another thing. Front wheels, steering angle of 20's fine. Rear wheel steering angle of like 5 degrees. Yeah. What does this look like? Yeah, that's fine. And the rear's just barely twisting. Perfect. Cool. Change out the interior of our cockpit here. Enable target locking. Okay. Top left screen, energy, fine. Top center, speed, fine. Top right screen. Let's do digital clock. Okay. Center screen. Text and images. Cool. Yeah, just a black and yellow interior is fine. Coolio. Coolio. Okay, so it wants to rotate a little bit, but that's fine. Does it level out? Yeah, it levels out. We might add a little bit of strength over what it actually needs, just so that way it stays flat while driving. Wheels in the front, strength. We're gonna give them... 0.5 more than they actually need. So 4.25. And the rear get the same treatment. 3.75. Cool. Yeah, that tightened it up a good bit. We're going to go surface mine first. We're going to go mine up some ice first. 16 meters a second. We actually might make the top speed lower while like in the tunnel. We might drop it down to like 10 meters a second. But in the open like this, 16 meters a second is fine. All right, let's test out these drills. Test out these drills. So tool block first. Let's add this piston. 0.2. Max impulse. 10. 10. Cool. So we want to have a piston that we can set to reverse, and we can turn it off. Cool. So we can set its height. Let's see. We're gonna extend it first. Get it up pretty high, so that way we don't have to worry about it. We'll slowly bring it down to whatever we're gonna assume will be the lowest that we ever utilize this thing at, and then set that as the piston minimum height. So, turn on. Okay. Slowly bring it down. Okay. That is the lowest that we'll ever run this thing. I'm gonna run it actually slightly higher than what this is. Its current is 0.2, so we're gonna say minimum 0.25. Fantastic. Cool. And yeah, barely anything at all. Now let's raise it all the way up. Does this grab anything in like terrain clearing mode? Let me drive over here. Does this grab anything in terrain clearing mode? A little bit. Okay, we just probably won't ever use it in terrain clearing mode then. And if we do, it'll only ever be at max height. So, yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Let's go grade the tunnel. Let's go grade the tunnel. Let's first collect a little bit more ice. Now that we know about the working height that we're going to be using this thing at, we can increase the speed of the piston just a little bit. Maybe to like 4. Perfect. Going to kind of grab up in this circle right here. How much ice do we have? A little over 2K. And the tanks shouldn't be, yeah, they shouldn't be holding anything at all. I wish there was a way to like have like sets of settings for things. I would really like to have a hotkey that I can tell the wheels to drop just all offset. I can just do offset. Let's see. Increase height offset, or sorry, decrease height offset. Increase height offset. Is that going to work the way I need it to? No. Increase height offset. Decrease height offset. So cool. No, I need that backwards. That's, yeah, I had it right the first time. So this is currently on increase. I need to make it decrease. There we go. Now 6 raises me up, 7 lowers me down. I can lower this thing all the way down. And it's still not all the way at the ground. Oh, 5x5 wheels, you beautiful bastard. All right, we got plenty of ice now. Cool. Let's go clear this road off, man. Let's go clean the hole. This is hype. This is hype. This is awesome. Look at that. It's got ground clearance. It's got ground clearance. This is fantastic. Now, I don't have gyroscopes on this thing. Ideally, I shouldn't have them because I want the thing to actually match whatever the terrain surface is. Worst case scenario, I hoof it back to base and grab the gyroscope materials. Which, honestly, maybe I should just go ahead and put them on there and just turn them off. Nah. We live life on the edge. We live life on the edge. Fuck a gyroscope. We live life on the edge. I do need to change the antenna settings to just be SSGT-1 broadcast radius of like 500. There we go. Cool. This is awesome. It still needs decoration. It's still super ugly right now, but it is 100% utilitarian. It is just what it needs to be to function. We're gonna go grade the hole, see how that turns out for us. If everything goes to plan, and I don't see why it shouldn't, or why it shouldn't. How tilty over can you get? You can get pretty tilted. Awesome. Good deal. I don't think we should have any problems with this at all. And I'm so excited. it might be worth it to pull up the, or sorry, not pull up, but put some 1x1 wheels along the bottom edge to act as bumpers. So that way, if while we're grading, we accidentally take a chunk out of the terrain that we didn't mean to, we don't smash the frame. We just bump some wheels. Using 1x1 wheels at max offset, the lowest friction they can have, and max strength, I think that'll be the method. That'll be the method. Or maybe not max strength, but like pretty high strength, because I still want it to act as like a bumper. So it needs to absorb a little bit. Not be completely rigid. Yeah, this is great. This is exciting. Hold on. That's badass, ain't it? Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, ghost ride the whip. Sorry, I had to. We're not moving that fast, so. We're not moving much faster than the engineer can sprint, so I had to take advantage of that. That we're getting kind of close to it, but we're not terribly close. I was a little worried about it, but we should be good. I think we're gonna start grading the tunnel from the top. The idea being that as we drive forward and we grade, the rear wheels will sink a little bit and kind of chip off the top layer, rather than us going up it, which will grade behind us and increase our angle. Going down the slope will decrease the angle, grading up the slope will increase the angle. So let's try max height and then put it in clearing mode and see if that works for grading the tunnel. Alright, I've just got to keep an eye on the roll, I guess. But this it's gonna be slow, but I think this should be grading the hole down, making it smoother. Wish there was a way to like add like rotational friction. Basically just steadily apply the brakes. That would be nice, but only to a certain extent, just so I could like kind of keep it at like 1 meter a second. Maybe I could lower the speed limit down a lot and then hold forward. Let's try that. Let's try that. Nope, it's still gonna pick up. The tunnel is definitely flatter though. Yeah, I wish I could set braking force. That would be the dream. So I could just hold brake. This is working out good, man. This is working out good. This is exactly what I wanted it to be. And I think this edge right here that we're coming up on is going to be the point where we angle down from our, like, you know, 15 degrees of angle and we drop down to like 20, 25 degree. That's where it gets real steep. So we're going to see if that smooths it out any. Man, we need to add lights to this thing. I think removing steering from the rear and slowing steering in the front might also help give us a more gradual rotation. Could help with some of this back and forth motion that we're getting. I really hope in SE2 they work out the wheels on subgrids, because it'd be nice to apply a little bit of camber to the wheels, so that way if they started going up on the wall, they would still have full traction. That would be nice. When we get down to 100 meters, I'm going to get out and check the hole behind us to make sure that this is actually smoothing it and it's not causing this ripple effect that we're trying to get rid of. That's the whole goal of this thing, is to get rid of that ripple. So, yeah, when we get down here to 100, I'm gonna check that. Okay. Let's take a little gander. What we got here? Yeah, that's definitely a lot smoother. It kind of has like a little bit of a sideways ripple now instead. It's got a little bit of a step to it. But I think that's just where I'm going a little faster. Oh, yeah, because this right here is butter. This is perfectly smooth. Okay, and then it gets a little bit steppy right here where I think I was having some issues going up on the wall, and then it gets perfectly smooth again where we're going flat, or we're going slow. Exit of the tunnel is also pretty smooth. Still kind of got like a step feature to it. Some of these areas are really flat, some of these areas are kind of stepped. I'm going to go ahead and pull it out. I'm not going to grade the rest of this since it is having this little step issue. There's no point in me doing this to the whole tunnel. Hold on. Can I have a drill toggle? Since we're doing all this manually, right? Let's drill. Get a drill group to just toggle on and off, and then a secondary group to toggle clearing on and off. I'm going to toggle clearing on, toggle the drills on, so they're just running. Now what's actually happening here? Why are we getting this step feature? Why are you guys digging lower? Than this size, just because it's higher on the wall? Yeah, okay. But that's okay. That's okay. So this would work if we weren't kind of like shimmying down the wall. That's the issue that I'm figuring out here, is that we're shimmying down the wall, so it's causing one side to get lower and the other side to stay kind of high. Interesting. Let's back out of here. Grace, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's super dark. We can actually provide more power to the wheels. Up it to like 50? Yeah, that works. Trying to get out of here. Grace, how you doing, man? We just built a grading machine. No, actually, I don't have it. I don't have it right now. I have a secondary camera that I've been trying to use, but it gets really hot after like 2 hours of use. I don't think it's going to damage it or anything, but yeah, using it for as long as I stream, it gets hot. So I need to buy another camera. I mean, this thing's getting out of the tunnel just fine. So yeah, this thing's getting out of the tunnel just fine. Well, let's say that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the rear wheel steering. Not a fan of that. Let's increase the top speed on the wheels so I can get out of here. Not a fan of the rear wheel steering. but the 5x5 wheels handle this so much better. They handle that so much better. Okay. So, okay, so the 5x5s handle it a lot better. The grading is less needed with these, but it still doesn't help the fact that the one with the 3x3 wheels is our main tunneling machine. I guess we could go chop it up and add the cargo capacity to this vehicle and add the front drills to this vehicle, and then this thing can just handle all of it. It can handle grading if needed, and it can handle mining if needed, I guess. I mean, this thing's pretty good. This thing's pretty damn good. So, it's got me wondering. It's got me wondering. We just started clearing from here. I'd have to like make it my mission to just keep a steady roll. Just like no matter what the tunnel's doing. My only goal is to monitor roll. Something like that. How did that turn out? That's still pretty damn smooth. That's actually really smooth. Yeah, so instead of just trying to keep ourselves at the bottom of the tunnel, I need to just maintain my vehicle's roll through the tunnel. That's not bad. That's actually easier. That's actually easier. So yeah, that's not bad at all. Let's bring these pistons down. Bring the pistons down. We might... Honestly, I think we just go attach front drills to this thing. I think this replaces the current drill truck. We'll have to figure something out about storage, but I think this replaces the current drill truck. It gets out of the tunnel easier. It's bigger. It has grading tools already attached to it. It's longer. I think this is just the upgrade. This is the better thing. Put another cargo box on the rear of it. Maybe add in another axle, so that way it can keep the same look of the other one. Yeah, I think that's the goal. Let's get rid of rear wheel steering. Yeah, let's get out of here. I really like this thing. I really like the grading tool. It's nice. Let's go put front drills on it. Let's go put front drills on it. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. This thing's great. We need to paint it. We need to armor it. We need to make it, we need to decorate it, you know, make it look like something. And yeah, I'm happy with this. Real happy with this. We honestly might just put a single large cargo box on the rear. It'll be about as much storage as we have currently on the old one, so it doesn't have an increase in storage capacity, but it has an increase in utility. And I think rather than scrap the whole rover, the whole other rover, I think we turn it into the cargo trailer. I think we turn it into the cargo trailer. That gets us a multi-use vehicle. It gets us a cargo trailer. And I think that's the move. I think that's the move. Yeah, this thing can handle going fast. It actually can handle it. It doesn't bottom out or anything. Yeah, this is the vehicle. This is John vehicle right here. Let's increase its speed to 100. Right at 30 meters a second, a little below. What, do 110? Yeah, 110's 30. Good deal. Yeah, so storage-wise, this thing only has the singular box. Yeah, it only has the singular box. This one has the singular box as well, and it has extra space. We're going to extend this out, give it an extra set of axle, an extra axle, give it another box. We honestly might run 2 boxes and just let one of the boxes kind of encroach over the space of this. Since this doesn't turn anymore, it just moves up and down. Yeah, that might be the move. Oh, I'm hyped about this, man. I'm real hyped about this. Do you think 3 boxes on this would 3 boxes on this even require a trailer? You know, like turning this thing into a trailer, would it even need that? I mean, I guess I could still just convert this into a trailer. Or maybe we just convert this into our traveling vehicle so that we're not driving this thing around all the time. The wheels are an issue. The small wheels are an issue. Like, the big wheels just handle terrain better. They're just better. And we can fit them. We can fit them everywhere that we've decided to go. From here to here is still within this space, so it still fits on the bridges. This is just the better vehicle. Let's put a let's put some drills on it. Put some drills on it. So these drills are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They are at the full width apart. They're 7 apart. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Because that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in between them. Is that the case? Yeah, they are mounted at the ends of 7, so there's 5 between them. Yeah, so having them mounted in line with that gives us the same width as this. That matches all the tunnels, that makes everything the same. Yeah, I think that's the move. I think that is the move. We might even just run the pipes forward for the forward mount drills. So that way we can just control the forward mount drills height based on the grading height, and just only activate whichever set of drills is necessary at the time. That would be a lot simpler than trying to route some sort of conveyor up here, like maybe off the cockpit. Routing it off the cockpit and then still trying to get the piston mechanism moved in. Because I do want the drills to be facing perfectly forward. I want them to be facing 90 degrees perfectly forward. Yeah. Because then these can just stay activated and running all the time. And that will, what's it called? That'll grade the floor as we mine forward. Yep. That's the move. That's the move. Okay. So I want a piston right there. Maybe even 2 pistons. Maybe even 2 pistons. Production, small grid, piston. I want 1, 2, 3, 4. And a drill. Do 1, 2. Let's go ahead and plan for 3, 4. And I'll go ahead and make. I'll have the piston offset, or the drill offset, so it'll be 1 to the interior, and then I'll add an extra to the exterior. So I'll have 1 and 2 rather than 1 splitting the difference. That should also give us a smoother width of tunnel, since it's a sphere. That should give us a little bit of a high rise right here in the center, which is fine, but it should give us a perfectly flat region where the wheels will be traveling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about this. Ooh, I'm excited. We out of iron? Out of stone? Yes. Okay, that's fine. What does this take to build? Steel? Yeah, let's go ahead and place these down. There we go. So all those pistons will be different than the main one, which will be just labeled main. So all of those will get grouped together and get adjusted separately. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. I'm so excited. What was I doing? Oh, going to toggle this to get more stone. Give me more stone. More stone, please. Tell it to go out a little bit more. Honestly, we can just go ahead and max both of these out. Yeah, cool. That'll get us plenty of stone. And then when that runs out, when we next notice that we're out of stone again, that will be when we go and upgrade the drill head by putting, you know, another set of pistons, or maybe adding some sort of hinge so we can rotate the drill head. There's options. There's lots of options for ways that we can upgrade our thing. Let's see. Still waiting on this production. Stack all this. It's not necessary, but I like doing it. Just so I can see what we got. Can we at least get one arm done? 20 power cells. Man, fuck that. Not what I wanted. Ooh, piston part. Short on motors. It's okay, we'll get some in just a second. Both refineries going for stone, good deal. Damn, it just keeps making that. That's okay. We'll go ahead and put what we can in these. Oh, what? I still got 3 left. Okay, so we can do one more. Two motors, 1 large steel tube. Where's the 2 motors, 1 large steel tube? Give me that damn motor. Oh, I know what the extra stuff was for. It was for drills. I remember. I remember now. Okay. Drill. We're going to put the T1 drills on the front. We're going to lay them sideways like this. So that way we can add an extra one. Like a dat. I need steel plate. It's a cold steel plate world out there. It's a steel plate eats steel plate world out there. Never forget that. Damn, dude. Damn it. Yes. Okay. So that is as low as they'll be able to mine, which I still think is too high. So we might have to put a like a little bracket, basically, of conveyors that come down off of one end of these. Probably this end over here. Just a little bit of conveyor that comes down and then puts the wheels. That way they can get lower. Because this is about as high up as it is for like clearing mode. So when it's down, I need it to be, you know, lower for vehicle mode. Let's grab. What are we thinking? Like 3 blocks lower? 3 blocks lower, maybe? Either that or also having a secondary arm that comes out of the front and then also clears down here to give me like 4. That might be a little overkill though. I still think I can get this done with 2. Like with just, you know, 2 pods. I mean, hell, who's really to say, right? Yeah, we could run conveyors like straight through there. That wouldn't be bad. And then have the drills like out here. That wouldn't be bad at all. We might run that. We might run that. Get rid of that whole mechanism. And well, I don't know. This is mostly just for tunnel boring. So maybe them being high is not a bad idea. And then we'll run a separate line of drills along the bottom out of this conveyor port here. And we'll run it through the frame. Run it through the frame and have it come out right here and then come up and over. That might be the method. It'll be kind of difficult right here. We might have it break out from here instead. And come up and over and around from back here. Yeah, that might be the method. Hold on. Let me grab some conveyors. Let's do... Probably gonna need about 20 of those. A couple of those. And maybe 10 of those. Maybe something similar to that. Maybe. Yeah, we'll have that. How much stone do we have? 12k, 30k, 40k. Yeah, we got plenty. As soon as we run out of that stone, we'll go upgrade the drill head. The stone drill head. But I'm not going to be worried about it for right now. I'm not at all worried about it right now. Let's see. We're just going to sit here and watch this for a second since we don't really... We're kind of just sitting still. Let me... I've actually got to go do something real fast. Well, before I die. Hold on. I need to make guns. I need to make interior turrets. I've got magnesium. What am I doing? Yeah, I've got magnesium. What am I doing? I need to just tap in. Oh my god, dude, I got a lot of health. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Should I invest in a little turret? I could just kind of hang it down from like right here. I'd be able to get most of the way around me. It'd be able to get where I'm building at least. It's not really a benefit to putting it up top. There's not a good spot to put it up top. Maybe right here, so it can shoot anything before it even gets to me. I really just think building like an actual turret tower would be more beneficial. Sorry, gamers. We really are just kind of like chilling out here. We're just kind of waiting. I know it's riveting. I know, but we're just kind of waiting. Oh goodness. Yeah, I know, riveting. I know. I promise I'm doing something. I'm waiting. One more. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's get all this shit built up. Do I need the drills up here? I'm thinking about it. Thinking long and hard. I don't know if I do. They'd be good for clearing. They'd be good for tunnel clearing, and then the drills down here would be good for actually mining. Shit. I think we just let it. I think we let it do. I think we leave those up there. It doesn't. I mean, we've already got them built, right? Other than the drills themselves, it doesn't really cost us anything. Let's get all this built. So I need lots of interior plate, construction components, and motors. I want to use the T bracket actually, because I think it'll look better. The armored T. Okay, and they need steel plates. That's fine. So we're gonna go bam, 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 bada, bop, boom, ow. Whoa! You wouldn't know nothing about that. Okay. And then coming out of the side, we're gonna have to come out, up, and forward. So we might as well go ahead and go up to get it as high as we can. Should we just save money and save material and just use the regular ones? No, we shouldn't. We should go ahead and use the proper ones. Use the proper armored ones. Steel plate. Okay. It doesn't matter because I'm going to put a piston right here anyway to mount this forward-facing drill arm. Drill segment. Well, fuck. You know what would actually be better than this? No. I don't need to get tapped in on that. I was going to say, I could just, since I'm already using the armored ones, I could just run the armor through here, up and forward, have a mono piston right here in the middle, come out, T-bracket conveyors, and then run a whole line of drills across the front. They would be mounted one block lower, which I could always just increase the height of these. Oh, but it'd save a lot of material. It'd save a lot of material. And I think it'd be safer than having all this routed along the outside. Oh man, I love coming up with just new ways to spend material. I love coming up with ways to spend money. All that's good? Okay. All right, cool. Let's just keep using the straight. Let's see, where's the C? Let's go ahead and put this one in here. Oh, we got a conveyor port right there that we can access. Shh, I don't even have to do all that. I could have just pulled it straight down from here. Oh my goodness. I'm doing that. The fuck? Recouping my money. My money long. But not that long. Shit. My money long, but it ain't that long. There we go. Boom, bop, bam. Okay, and then we'll just fill this back in with armor. Man, shit. Who do you think I am? Mr. Moneybags? Scrooge McDuck. Wait a minute, are you telling me you are? I could have just pulled it from here. Oh shit, I'm finding layers of shit that I didn't even know I had. I forgot about. Shit, screw this. Screw all that jazz. Screw all that jazz. Shit, I'm gonna do it like this. The welder's so butt sometimes. Okay. Okay. So, we're gonna go that one. That one. We want the straight. Yes. Well, I can't see in there. Okay. Get me out of here. Holy shit. We saved a lot, man. We saved a whole lot doing that. Doing that whole thing we just did there. We saved a whole lot. Okay. So now we're able to place a piston. We might as well go ahead and go through the effort of placing a second piston down here. I guess. I don't know. I mean, shit, should we? Probably. I mean, probably, right? Probably, yeah. I imagine it's probably good. Probably good for the future of whatever sort of little random bullshit I want to get up to, you know? I don't know. The whole goal of this is to not have to build the bridge anymore. The only reason you'd even need to be able to plunge like this is because you're building the bridge. So, shit. I mean, maybe not. You know, maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need a piston. Shit. I don't need a piston. Shit. Fuck you. I don't need a piston. I don't need one. I'm too tapped in. Don't need one. Are we out of stone? We are. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay. That is unfortunate. Let's go reset our drill. Since it's about had all it can have. Go ahead and retract all these back so I don't have to worry about, mostly to get that finished, but also so that way when I start grinding it away, something catastrophic doesn't happen because it was extended. That also might be the last little bit of stone I need to get all that stuff built up there. It's almost all the way back in, and that'll be a little bit of stone. So I'm thinking what we'll do is the original goal was to put a piston at the bottom of this so it can go down with a mag plate, and I can detach this piston, build a couple more, and then reattach it. That actually might be just the method. That might be just the method in general. So hold on, stop that rotor. Turn these off. And then do I have enough material for a mag plate? Fantastic. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna build this real quick. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care anymore. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. Okay, fuck that. Alright, just need 4 steel tubes. 4 small steel tubes. I'll just hand mine real quick. It's not that big a deal. And now that we went through the effort of getting something like that down here, I can just hand mine and deposit it without doing all the running around. It's decently fast. It's fast enough. Decently fast enough. But I do want to get something that flies. Maybe not in this episode, since we've already gotten another rover built, and that's a big accomplishment already for full small grid. But yeah, I think maybe next episode, try and get some little hover scout type vehicle. That could be interesting. Oh, wait, there is plenty of iron. What is your problem? Oh, you're full of gravel. Dude. Fuck the gravel, man. Fuck gravel.
Energy low.
Shut up, bitch. There we go. So, a secondary piston. secondary piston that will reach the floor, attach the drill head. We'll disconnect the drill head from the top, and then pull the drill head down. Okay. Lurky turkey ass stream. Yeah, the stream's been pretty lurky turkey, but I can't blame anybody because this has been a slower one for sure. But we did get a rover built. Pretty interesting. Let's see. All right, so reverse this one. Is that locked? Yes. We'll then go up there and detach that piston head. Okay, and then we'll bring this piston down. Why are you struggling here? Why? Why does this happen? This is so butt. This is so butt. Just reverse, damn it. Oh, is it because it's got inertia tensor on? Maybe this needs to be increased. Why? Why you break? Why is it broken? You work once you do that, you work. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get why it struggles so much with that.
No energy.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't understand. It's like it's not converting itself to a... It's like it's not converting itself to a different grid. Like it's still seeing itself as a small grid, or I mean as a static grid. No clue. I'm gonna try building from that plate and see what happens. Like, build the pistons upwards instead. Alright, just making sure you can reverse. You cannot. Okay, so something about this mag plate being like this. Can you now? No. Yeah, something about the mag plate mechanism is messing up the pistons. A bit unfortunate because it kind of screws up my plans for what I wanted to do. But you know, I'm not gonna let that stop me. Not gonna let that stop me. We getting gritty? We are finding bugs. We're finding bugs. We're bug finding. We're bug hunters. We're thug hunters. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do... what? One... We're gonna do... one... I need to place a couple of these. One piston gets me 2 meters. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10 meters down. From here, we'll do that too. Okay, so I'm understanding the issue. It's that static small grids are not becoming dynamic. Let me check this with large grid real quick. I know we're not using large grid, but I just want to check and make sure that that's on a world setting I have disabled. Okay, I don't know. That was delayed. Okay, yeah, it's delayed. I don't know if it's some sort of bug. I don't know what's going on there. Not a fan of it, though. You know what I actually should have done? Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of all this. Give me the door back. I'm gonna mount this on a hinge, so that way I can swing around. Something like that. Yeah. There we go, and now we'll mount our pistons. This way we can extend and hinge it to increase the radius. Gotta get rid of my drill there. Grinder. Oh, my grinder notification's going off. Alright, give me the piston. We'll do one more as well. Cool, that should be plenty. Short, small steel tubes. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Gonna grab me a drill. There we go. Shit. Go and weld up everything I can while I'm down here. Should be out of material. Yeah, just about. Cool. Let's go grab what we can. This is gonna be so much more stone than anything that we've gotten before. Okay, there's plenty of iron. What's the issue? We're just out of the material. Cool. We can handle that. We can handle that. Alright, so we're gonna do... Fantastic. Alright, so let's do tensor, 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 oh my goodness. And then the hinge also has a tensor on. Cool. And the limit for this thing, we're gonna set it down to like... Coolio. So let's change the velocity on all these to like -2. Okay. And then, what are we gonna do next? Maximum distance of a meter? A meter on all of these? Okay. I think that's next. I think that's good. Next thing will be checking that this hinge can actually move. Yeah, good deal. Let's maybe have it go up a little bit higher. So we want it to go up to like maybe -70 degrees. And then here, we don't want it to go past 0 degrees. 200 Newton meters. Plenty. Hinge lock. Cool. I think that's it. I think that's everything. We're gonna turn the drills on, let it start spinning, and I think that's it. On. Turn this rotor on. And we made the rotor weak. Is this gonna kill me if I stand right here? No, good deal. We made the rotor weak because it has pretty low torque. I basically just don't want it to be able to like push all this stuff into the rock. Yeah. This is exciting. So now we're gonna let this do its full round, right? And then we will extend the pistons out and let it carve like this big triangle. And then we'll bring the rotation of the hinge down a little bit, and we'll carve another a slightly smaller cone. Bring it a little bit more until it's facing straight down. And it's just gonna be this big cone shape until it gets to be like a semi-sphere. Make a little pathway. Perfect. Now we got a nice little path. So we can get down here and access whatever we need to do. Fantastic. Cool. We're just gonna let that run. Just gonna let that run. Okay. Hey, bud. How you doing? Get your ass ground down. Ground beef. Ground dog? I don't know. What would you call it? What kind of meat is dog meat? Dog meat? Just dog meat? Why is cow meat not called cow meat? Why is it called beef? What kind of... You see why I got questions? You see why I have questions? Alright, I need to get another assembler built, because that assembler getting full and then not crafting is not great. Alright, let's get a drill. T1 drill. Steel plate, okay. Gonna have what? 5 of these? Yeah, 5 of them. Five of them. Goodness gracious, this thing is gonna be doing a lot of mining, I guess. Shit. That's a lot. It's actually not that bad. I mean, yeah, sure, yeah, that's actually not that bad. Maybe the cobalt from the grids, but even then, that's not really a whole lot. This was relatively cheap for what it is. I'm gonna add an extra 100 steel plates just to the end of it. Go ahead and grab out a good bit. Oh, dude, we're the combine harvester for cars.
Energy low.
We're the damn harvester. Yeah, man, this wasn't bad. This wasn't bad at all. Alright, now I don't think we're out of iron. Yeah, we are. Okay. Damn, we're really blowing through iron, man. I would say I need to get more, what's the words? I need to get more refineries, but, like, really, that's not the issue. Having enough ore to refine is the issue. Let's go down there and make deeper plunge cuts. I think that should be safer. It won't be safer. What it's currently doing is the safest thing. But we could go ahead and tell this piston to reverse. We could also tell this hinge that its lower limit is like 85 degrees. We could probably get away with 90, but 90 seems a little bit scary once the drills get over there near the supply pipe. I don't really want to have to worry about that. That's plenty deep enough. It's plenty close enough for me to feel safe, but also getting plenty of stone. What is that big machine? Is it called like bagger? I need to build one of those. Let's stiffen these front wheels up. Front wheels. Is that, where's that at? It's pretty high in the front. But how is this? That's about even, actually. Okay, yeah. Alright. Now, we don't have the capacity to actually make this worthwhile for mining. So I don't really think any amount of capacity is actually going to make it worthwhile because ore is just too heavy. It's too bulky. Cargo. Put in cargo and had like mounted it like this and then just stacked it up. Yeah, maybe two of these. That'd give me 30k, 30,000 liters. I still don't think that's enough, but better than what we got. Better than what we got. Let's actually go just even test if this is high enough. For what I'm wanting to do. Let's see, not these drills. Okay, I just want the king's drills. Whoa, how many? Where are all the extras? Oh, there's 2 up top, okay. So that's the 5 on bottom. Lower, let's see, drills. Lower front. Drills, upper front. There we go. Yeah, let's see. Is this gonna be crazy? Yes, it is. Okay, so they need to be higher. Yeah, because even with it being like squatted like this, it's still digging into the terrain. Which is fine, I guess. I mean, are we full? Nah, the drills can hold some. All of this can hold some, actually. Justin, how you doing? Welcome back. The rear wheels. We've made a new vehicle. We've made a new vehicle and the drills are too low. So I'm about to have to go back and raise them up. Finally bought it. Nice. Nice. Oh damn, I should have plugged my discount link. I got a little affiliate code to Instant Gaming. Could have got it for cheaper. I need to like lock in and start plugging my shit more. You been playing it or are you still downloading it? Damn, dude, how much can I hold? How much can I hold? Played a little bit. Nice. Was it a little bit of a learning experience trying to figure out the differences between this and Empyrean? Okay. 100,000. At 100,000, this thing needs strength. see, is that front end gonna hit? Whoa. Yeah. Okay, did that did that damage the drills at all? No? Shit, I don't give a fuck then. Let's go deposit what we got. How do you rotate blocks? Home, insert, delete, end, page up, page down. Those keys. Depending on your keyboard layout, if you have 2 rows and 3 columns, it's easy. If you have 2 columns and 3 rows, I've remapped mine to the arrow keys or a numpad. It depends on your keyboard layout. If you have a full-size keyboard, it's fantastic. If you don't, you need to remap it because it's, I don't know, it's just not intuitive. I guess it could be if you remapped it in a certain way. I don't know. Okay, so I need to raise the drills. Really need to raise the drills up a couple of blocks. How much stone is in here? About 10, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, maybe call it 80. It's really closer to 70 after you reduce all that. It's about 70k stone. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad, though. It's not great. It's not bad. It could use more storage. Which, I mean, at the end of the day, that's not what this machine is for. It's not a mining machine. As much as I want it to be. It's just not. Let's go ahead and start getting some of this stone out. Hide empty. Yeah, that's another thing is I don't have the auto transfer set up for this thing. That's okay. Oh. Full. Okay, time to build more storage then. Time to build more storage. I think, you know, now that we're actually getting to a point where we need to build more storage, let's... This is slowly dying. Okay, this is slowly dying because the refineries are running, the assembler's running, the drills are running. So I can't really afford to move. Whoop. I can't, oh my goodness. I can't really afford to move the solar panels right now. I guess I could move them to their own little region, but I'd really like to maybe convert from this pylon up into like a storage tower, a big silo. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real fast. Let's damn. Not really a good spot to do this at. Because I guess this side would be a good place for the be a good space for the solar panels. Do I just run, you think I just run a line of blocks out to somewhere for solar panels, or try and integrate them into the base a little bit better? Make like a custom floor, really. Solar panel. There's these, but you need a decoration pack for them. It's not the greatest thing. For now, just for now, we'll get a little power line set up like that, and then we'll just start placing the solar panels down. I'm thinking we'll just run them against the surface, since I plan on moving them again at some point. Maybe even just converting the base over into like a hydrogen power. Big battery banks at that point. Big battery banks. Okay. Solar. Now, if I place it down here like that, just against the ground, is this considered high enough from the voxel to receive power? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. So I'm just gonna run like a bunch of floors, basically. Something like this. Yeah, this is what we're doing right now. Just gonna get a whole bunch of solar panels as flooring. Oh. Did I bug something? Did I break something? Okay, okay. It doesn't particularly like being this close to the ground. That's okay. I think that'll be the last one that we can do. Yeah. Okay, let's go get the rest of these. Oop. Alright, weld up the last couple of these, and then we'll place some more down. So I think once we get the solar panels finished up, I'll probably end up having to make a couple more to keep up with the production that the base is wanting. Which is fine. I mean, can't live off of just a couple solar panels forever. Okay, cool. So where are we at? How fast are we losing? It looks like we're slightly gaining power. Okay, so I'm gonna make one more batch. One more batch. And then we'll need to go work on those drills on the new rover, because I'm not happy with them. It just leaves us in the same pickle that the current rover does. It mines too low.
Energy low.
Oh damn, it's almost done already. That's crazy. Dude, it's so fast. It's so fast for the smaller things, or like the simpler things. Good deal. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. Fantastic. Alright, so now we should have plenty of power. The base should actually be making power while working. Oh, it's losing. It's still losing. But it says that it's storing. It says that it's going up in storage. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Let's build our storage tower. Bring a conveyor up. Oh, we're really out of construction components? Crazy. Make 100 of those. Should never be an issue. Alright. How much steel plate? We got plenty. Okay, let's extend this little platform out. We're gonna have the what's it called? The container boxes sitting directly over this support. And then what we'll do from there is that'll just give us more storage. And we'll slowly start moving the current storage spot over to this. Let's see. This is gonna have it doing like a little alternating pattern. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just have to make sure we paint it later.
No energy.
Oh, damn, this thing's dead? Crazy stuff. Okay. Okay, I need to make sure that I power that thing with some ice. Go ahead and grab some ice out of here. And a little bit of ice out of here. Just since it's just sitting there. We are slowly but surely getting a nice little mass of stuff out here, which Spirit of Le Monde is fine. Eidolon it's going away, it's fine. That's the only thing we need to worry about, is that as we get more stuff, I'm worried about bigger things spawning and having different travel routes. So instead of it going around us, it will be coming towards us. So it's just something to keep in mind. Okay, there's that. And cool, they'll start taking stone. Good deal. Get another box built on top of it. And build another speed module on the assembler as well. Alright, so it's looking the same all the way around. Got a small port on the top. Good deal. Good deal. So that's added another 30,000 liters of storage. We need to go hunt down silver at some point. Let's get the drills off this thing. These lower ones, they don't serve the purpose that I wanted them to. We'll leave the conveyor ports and everything for them in case I end up deciding that I want to add them back. But as of now, they don't serve the purpose I want, and they're in the way for, transit. We'll leave those up there. because that still has a little bit of a function. Honestly, hold up. We'll just weld them up. Tear the low side ones, but the high side ones. Since that was the whole goal, right? Tunnel boring. We got a lot of goals. A lot of side goals. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. Add some lights. We'll actually put a spotlight right here. Do that. Radius all the way maxed. Intensity. Lower it down to 2. $10 meters. 10 meters fine. Being the only side lights we're probably gonna have. We might end up putting some back here. Do the same thing for those though. Did we do it at the bottom or the top? Bottom. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So that has us closer to what I wanted it to look like, to what I need it to be. Let's go check on the drill. How is this doing storage-wise? It's not even touching it. Let's get another speed module built. Get 2 of them built. That way we can have 3 on this thing. And we might start working towards putting another refinery to try and keep up with the stone. Try and keep up with stone. All right, there's that. So now this thing's gonna be super fast. Super fast. Go check on the drill. And then let's go test out the boring machine. Because it's so boring. It's barely touching anything anymore. Okay. Cool, there we go. Extend it out another meter. And that'll just be a little bit more. So extend that out another meter and let it do its circles. And then when we start running low on stone again, we will extend the next piston out 1 meter. And then when we start running low again, another meter, and we'll just keep doing that over and over. And then we'll change the hinge down to like, I don't know, another 5 degrees. Or something. Maybe every time we extend a piston to max, then we'll bring the hinge down. So we can like carve a bowl. Big hemisphere. Big hemisphere. And then we'll go back out and do it again. Over and over. But yeah, that's good. That'll have us for a little bit. Yeah, because it's it's already full. Okay. Yeah, dude, they're already both full. Goodness gracious. Let's shit, dude. Let's get some more built. Let's put another storage box up there. Production. This. Large cargo container. Build. I don't know. 3 of them? You can put the pistons on a timer block, twist it automatically. So I've thought about that, and the only downside with it is that you have to calculate the RPM, which is fine. You know, that's easy. But then if you want to start also adding in the hinge, you have to basically retard the timing because you're now going into an area where the stone is going to be a lot closer to the base point of the drill. Which I understand the next point is that you slow the rotation down on the rotor, then you have a timer for the hinge, and then you also have a timer for pistons. I know, I've already gone down, it was like maybe a year and a half ago, I went down the rabbit hole to try and like do all that. I even had like little sensors to check voxels, so that way it wouldn't like damage anything. I already went down the whole thing with that. I'm not doing it. Yeah, because the outside RPM would change. Yeah, it's just a whole big deal. I'm just not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. It's easier to just go down there and kind of manually tell it, hey, extend a little bit. I'm gonna need, what are we thinking? 3 more? 3 more maybe? Maybe. That'd give me another, what, 45,000 liters? I still don't even know if that would be enough. It's full up on everything but iron. There we go. Get crafting. How you doing, Chili Goose? I like that name. That's a good one. And I see the NASA tag. How'd you get that? How you get a NASA badge? Started learning about the game? Okay. Well, this is definitely a way to learn it. We're doing a small grid only, which means small blocks. I don't know how much you know about the game. So, large grid, small grid. We're doing exclusively small grid. Okay, like a little Twitch reward thing. We're playing with some mods that make ore and stone and just anything that can be stored heavier and take up more space, so cargo is less efficient. We're also playing with realistically scaled interior spaces on cargo, so, you know, calculating it out, this block, this size, could hold 15,000 liters. So yeah, so stuff is really, really inefficient. The assembler here also requires more components to assemble stuff, or like requires more base ingot to assemble stuff. The refineries are really inefficient at refining ore down. So Yeah, we basically just made the game really difficult. Really, really difficult. That's about it, really. We're just making the game hard. Just really hard for no reason. Other than it's how I like to play. I think using large grid would be fun. Sometimes I regret going small grid only. Sometimes it'd be fun. But other times, you know, I'm glad I didn't. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I try and tell myself I am, though. Okay. So we're definitely getting a nice tower. We're getting a nice big cargo tower. This one's already full. This one's already full. This one will be full soon enough. I'm excited. I'm excited. Let's go see about this. We need to fill up on ice again. We're running low on that. So we're gonna go over here to the edge where we've been mining the ice. Dude, what is happening with the camera? Here we go. We go over here to where we've been mining the ice, and then we will... I hate to talk to you like you're a child, but we're gonna mine the ice. And what are we gonna do in the location where we mine the ice? It's so we built the black one back there as our like tunnel boring machine, and it's okay. So I wanted to build a better one, so we built this one with the downwards facing drills to act as like a grading machine. So if we you know, come over here to like these bumps or something, right, and we want to like extend it and make it slower, we could do that and kind of like, you know, remove some material. It's okay. It works. It works for what I need it to do. But I want to try out these top drills and see what they do. Do they even reach? Not really. Okay. What does this look like? Humongous. Okay, too much. Too much. Okay, well let's try out the grading tool, shall we? So let's see, can we make this a smooth thing? Maybe if they came down a little bit. Are they at their lowest piston? They can come down a little bit lower. Okay, what happens if they come all the way down? How smooth can that get? Yeah, that definitely smooths it out, I think. I think that looks smoother. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So let's check the... It's not Not as smooth as I'd like it, honestly. I know there's another option is that we can raise them all the way up and then set them into clearing mode. That works. That works as a grading tool for sure. That is much smoother. Yeah. So like, I mean, it works. It works. Good enough. But since it's all the way up there at the top, what happens if we use this tool? We can kind of like adjust pitch. Okay. So that's pretty good. I won't lie, that's pretty good. The only issue is that that's still if I can't bore a hole straight. I can't just bore a hole because it'll constantly pitch downwards. So the drills will need some sort of hinge, I guess, at the front to pitch them upwards. But then that gets me into the same issue I was having before, where... Oh, man. Okay. What happens if I use the front wheels? If the front wheels get, like, maximum strength, so that way they're pitched up. And then we squat the rear. Just all the way down. Fuck it. What happens then? Is this... yeah, so it still pitches a little bit. I think I can make that work, though. I think I can make that work. Let me try and bore through this, just bore a little bit into this mountain and see if I can get it to function the way that I want it to. Sorta, kinda. I would say it's definitely doing its job at... It's not a smooth terrain. I don't know if you can actually make smooth terrain in this game. But it's definitely doing its job at making gradual terrain. Yeah, I don't know. I think it does its job at making gradual terrain, which is really all I wanted it to do. We're gonna go... The only downside with this is, like, it's cool. It kind of functions or whatever. It's immediately outclassed by anything that can fly. It's outclassed tenfold by anything that can fly, because whatever can fly can maintain constant pitch and altitude. So the whole, like, engineering aspect of trying to get a vehicle that can manage itself in all these different environments is immediately removed because you just fly instead. I'm actually going to build a little flying machine because I haven't built anything that flies yet in this playthrough. I think I'm finally kind of hitting the cusp of being able to just kind of make whatever I want. Just about, you know, bar a couple things. I'm gonna make a little flying machine. I'm gonna make a little rig so I can just kind of have it, really. Assembler, full up on gravel. Let me drop this fuck-ass gravel, man. I hate gravel. I hate gravel. I need to make a gravel dump pit. That's what I need to do. All my homies hate gravel. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is have a drill. Right, Sean? Like that. Oh, dude, it's so fast. Build a little flying rig. Little flying drill rig. Let's see. Atmospheric. We're gonna have one of the large D-rings up front. This will be the first time that we're actually making an atmospheric thruster. Pretty fire, pretty fire. Steel plate. Make 100. Okay. Got a little forward one. Let's see, air vent. Since we're not going to use this thing for mining, it is purely for, what's the word? Big bird. It is purely for mining, drilling, holes, boring. There we go, that's the word. It's purely for boring. I'm just going to have an air vent here. Yeah. That works. Whatever, man. It doesn't even matter. Whatever, man. It doesn't even matter anymore. Air vent. An ore detector. An antenna. It's always something, man. Always short on something. Okay. We will throw... what? An O2H2 on this? And this will be purely purely for power generation while we're on the move. It won't actually be generating us anything. Okay. Put a gyroscope down here. Look at that, fellas. We're getting to a point where we're just building, man. We're just building shit. We're just building shit. It's awesome. Gyroscope. What else? What else? Maybe a small battery just as backup. It doesn't do anything but exist in like the charge state, and it only exists in the charge state. So that way it's never dead. It's always fully charged, and in the event this thing runs out of power, we can turn this back on to feed this ice. So I need what? I'm gonna have 2 of them? 3 of them? It's so fast, I don't even see it load anymore. It's awesome. Go ahead and turn those into a group. No point in having the numbers on there. Turn them into a group. Battery reserve. Put them into recharge. There we go. So this thing will be dead. Hydrogen engine. Once you get late game, having these reserve batteries is okay. You're better off just having a small reactor somewhere that you can just access, so you can just dump fuel directly into it and it run. It beats the batteries. Fuel plate. Gonna have this come off the top like this, so that way I can run a thruster out the back right here. That'll provide my vertical there and there. I'll end up having one just kind of maybe it acts like a tail fin, kind of mimic like a helicopter or something. We'll have one back here to do left and right. And then, what else? That's up, down, or, yeah, I guess we'll have a downwards thruster. We'll put them up here to make it look like the little wing thrusters, but they'll actually be providing downwards thrust. So, up, down, left and right, forward and back. Forward and back. So I got the forward thruster here, pushing back that way, and then for a reverse thruster, how many blocks does this need to be safe? Like, how many blocks this way can it thrust to not damage this? What is this? Large flat atmo D-ring? Space engineers, small grid. Atmospheric thruster. Length. Exhaust flame damage for large thrusters are 4 blocks. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know. Cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're going to build it here. That way it won't damage this. Let's go ahead and plan out where we're going to have everything. that. Let's do a... what? How am I gonna... I want to store a little bit of ice on this thing for this to constantly be making stuff. But maybe I just store hydrogen tanks. Fill it with ice, let it fill the hydrogen tanks, and then just live off that. Hydrogen tank. Let's see. You could have 1, 2, extend it out and have 3, which then means you'd have 6, which then means you'd have 12. That's probably enough. And if you didn't do that and you wanted to keep it a really slim profile, you could at least have 6. Do it like this. 1, 2 would be right here. Gap to have it connect, and then have your third one right here. That'd give you 6. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fantastic. And then, because I do also want to have a connector on this. Small inset connector. Yeah, after a conveyor. Like that. What do I need? Steel plate? Give me that. There we go. It's gonna be a unique little device. I've never built something like this before. Let's see. We would need another conveyor. Which I guess I could use a... I don't know, how much storage capacity does a small grid, small cargo container hold? I would imagine nothing, right? 125 liters? How much ice does that equate to? Less than 400? Okay. So basically pointless. Basically pointless. We'll just go straight to the... we'll just go straight to that. Alright, produce 50 motors. Okay. And then, well, you know, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to have them. It doesn't hurt. Okay, and then here we'll have a small conveyor. All right. Off of the small conveyor, we will have the hydrogen tanks. Well, fuck me, I built it wrong. I should have put it back one. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. All we lose is the small All we lose is the small storage. I'm not worried about it. Okay, and then this is where we place these. Might have interior plate? No, give me that. Construction components. Make 100. I know I got it. Okay. Now, the hydrogen tanks. Okay, so now we have the hydrogen tanks, and we didn't completely lose out on the little small cargos, so we can put them here. So, I mean, a little bit of ice storage, it's not gonna mean anything long term. Probably be better off just putting lights there. Okay, so now we will... Honestly, if I wanted to, I could put a medium cargo container right here. But that's unimportant. But I could. We could actually convert these over to the vertical thrust. I think that's a little overkill for what we're doing. I don't think we'll need any more vertical. We might. Who knows? Who knows? Something like that. I think this is excessive. At this point, it is excessive. We can get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. And we can get rid of these in the rear, I think. Me thinks we can get rid of these in the rear and it not matter. Because I am going to need reverse thrust. Shouldn't need downwards thrust if you keep in with atmosphere. Yes, true. Because we'll have gravity. The only thing is that if I start tilting forward, I don't want to start gliding forward because I don't have any well, at this rotation, backwards thrust. There's a couple options I have that I've done before, which is put ears on the side to do reverse. I've also done get out of here. Hold on. Sorry. Gotta heal up. Gotta do some healing. Okay. I've also done a thing where you do like some slopes and then you put small thrusters right here as reverse. So you have one here, a row of 3 here, one here. So, I mean, that gives you, what, 5? Hey there, little puppy. You're gonna learn today. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. So, I mean, that sort of solves a little bit of an issue. And then you can also put like another 2 up here. Reverse thrust is always difficult on ships that you can't, like, you know, that you want to kind of have like a certain form factor. Which, I mean, I guess we can always use these as reverse. And I guess I could double it if I wanted to just go the route of that rather than that. That looks way better because it's rounded versus this. I mean, for utility, this. For aesthetics, come on, that can't be beat. But I could probably hide another one in there like that. You never even know. You'd never even know. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of reverse. Oh, I know where I'm gonna put them. Right there. Bang. Oh, bow. There we go. Okay, cool. So that gives me 4 of these in reverse. 2 or 3 up, 3 down. What are we gonna do? 4 forward? Four forward. Oh, steel plate. Oh, steel plate. Give me the steel plate, please. Where do we put these? Over here. There we go. So now we have 4 in reverse, 4 forward, 3 up, 3 down. I still think the 3 up, 3 down is overkill. I think I could get away with 2 up, 2 down. And then we need left and right. Then we need left and right. Oh man, we're out of steel plate. Every time. There we go. What am I doing? What am I doing? These can stack in the back. I don't care. And this gives me 4 left and right. Cool. So we have forward, back, left, right, up, down. Okay. Yeah. It's ugly. It's real ugly. There we go. Now that allows me to store a full-size battery. Perfect. And then we're gonna have to make a lot of thrusters. And should I end up needing more vertical thrust, since I don't have any vertical, or I mean horizontal, forward and back or anything, coming down this line or this line, I can just make it like a quadcopter and duplicate this back to over here, and it'd be like a little quadcopter. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's make 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. It's going. It's going. How are we doing on stone? We're out. Okay, cool. I need to go to adjust the, I need to go adjust the drills. Okay. Let's go adjust the drills real quick. Let's extend this one. Whoa, oh my god. Okay. You're gonna get me. Cool, so that gives us a whole nother meter to our room. Oh man, this thing's tearing up a lot of terrain. I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I'm liking it a lot. Oh, is build planner empty? Build planner's empty. Okay. Put all that into production. What, short on iron? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna have the stone coming in just a second. We'll have the stone coming in just a second. This thing can just get turned off. I mean, it's just sitting here. It's fine. This is our spawn point, so we can't get rid of it just yet. Not until I've made something on the base more permanent. How are you running? What is giving you power right now? Oh, the full-size battery. Duh. Just turn off. There's no point in having you just idle here. The whole point of even building or worrying about a mining rig is, one, because of all the mods to make everything more difficult. Two, I still don't know where iron is. So all this iron that we're using, I don't know where to farm this from, which is why we have the dirt drill down in the basement. Yeah, so we're gonna build this little flying thing, and hopefully it has... actually, I need to be letting these on recharge. I need to put these on recharge because I need that battery. I need this battery to be on or off. I need it to be on. Okay. And then I need to put ice in this thing. And this needs to go into the... Where's the O2H2? I built one, didn't I? Yeah, it's right here. Why can I not access you? Cargo O2H2. There we go. Cool. So we're just gonna let that fill for a little bit. All right, there's that and that. Set this to recharge. Here we go. It's slowly going through it. How full are the hydrogen tanks? They're not being filled at all because the engine is still getting filled. Good deal. Nine more motors, and then we'll have these other two made. Apparently not. Okay. Oh, dude, we're gonna be... It takes a lot of motors for these things. Goodness gracious. Whole lot of motors. Goodness, man. Goodness. Whole ton of motor. But the refineries are doing their thing. They're doing it, you know, as fast as they can, whatever. I need to build more refineries. That's actually the next thing that needs to get built, is more refineries. Keep dumping these motors in here. Okay, there's one. 14 more. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Actually, up, down, left, right, reverse. Yeah, I'll get this finished, and then as soon as I get literally just one of these made, this thing will be technically able to fly. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if this provides enough upwards thrust to carry all of this. I hope it does. Because if it falls back on its face, if it falls back and damages this, if this blows up, this actually blows up. So taking chances, taking risk, making mistakes, feeling the hurt of our mistakes, you know, all that, all that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Build. 2,000 iron when I ain't got a lick of it, man. That sucks. How many iron in this? Oh, yeah, dude. 400. Heyo. That at least gets something started, right? Let's do. Try and look at what all we're building here. Goodness, man. Goodness gracious. How's this thing doing on ice? It could take a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Whatever. I don't need to carry around the pistol anymore. I just grind the dogs away. It doesn't even matter. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. Okay. We are just waiting on stone, man. How are we doing on stone? Do we have enough? Yeah, we got plenty. We actually have our full on stone. So it really is just a refinery limit at this point. Which I think means that we need to make more refineries. We need to make more refineries. I probably have enough steel plate in this, maybe, to make a single refinery. Maybe. I probably have enough steel plate on this to make a single refinery, but I don't think it's worth deleting both of our vehicles just for a refinery. Just for speed, really. Just for speed. Because, like, it's really just the impatience of waiting. Waiting for all this. Because, I mean, like, this is fine, I guess. This is fine. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. We're just kind of waiting around. Oh, but I wish it was faster. We just sit here and watch the numbers go up. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. This is. I might go grab myself a snack. You guys want to talk about anything? I'm down to talk about anything. Last night we were talking about horse glue. The night before that we were talking about boiled eggs. The night before that we were talking about I don't remember. I don't remember. I just want this. I just need a little more iron. I know. Give me some stone. Hold on. Deposit everything. Give me some stone. I'm gonna put it on this. Boom. 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 And then we'll go to this. Yes. And it'll also start producing iron. Third refinery, baby. Third refinery. That's all I ever wanted. Just give me that. Just give me the iron. That's all I care about. Third refinery, baby. Third refinery. Ugh. Motor 3. Four. Oh my god, we're almost done with motors. Oh my god. 18 more motors. All right. A bunch of metal grid and some large steel tube. 1, 2, 3. All right, 4 metal grid and 4 large steel tube. Large, none. Metal grid. Oh, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Now we just need the large steel tube. Oh, and construction components, apparently. Large steel tube and motor. Oh, just make it, damn it, just make it. Oh wait, hold up. That's good iron. That's good numbers for iron. Hold on. This thing's actually making great iron. Hold on. What? What? Okay, we're getting closer. Oh, the weight. The weight. It's not even that bad. Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. 7 more motors, man. 7 more motors. That's all I need. 1. Okay, hold on. I got iron. I got iron. 2 more motors. Yes. Okay, that's everything. That's everything. Okay. Just in the event this thing falls down. Let me grab a steel plate out of here. Just in the event this thing falls back on itself, because I didn't actually plan. Just give it a little bumper. I love you, Chino. I love you, Chino. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it fell back. It fell back. Okay, so it's a little weak. It's a little weak. Oh, well, it's a little weak because this battery is not... There we go. Hold on. We might have the method now. Oh, that's the method. That's the method. Okay, how long can you sit like this? 15 minutes? Oh, scary business. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this up just a little bit higher. Ooh, fellas, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Sorry, slime diggities. I'm here. I'm back. All that anticipation. I had to go pee-pee. Alright, so I'm thinking we run like we just do like a little frame rail type design down the bottom of this thing. Oh, actually, hold up. We'll just do this. Make it a little tripod vibe. And then we'll attach a mag plate. Cool. Let's test. Can it hold itself in the air? How steep can you face? Not much steeper than this. Okay, yeah. So it can't face straight down, which also means that it can't face straight up. Okay, cool. So, okay, that's fine. It can't face straight down. It can't face straight up. I don't ever really think I, cared if it could do that. Hey there, bud. Which, it not being able to face straight down, since it has all the same thrusters in every direction other than up and down, means that it can tilt. Oh, no it doesn't. It has half the amount of thrust. Oh, wait. I have these that are not finished. Hold on. Hold the phone. I've got those that are not finished. Cool. We can rotate. How deep into the angle can you get? Should be about 45 degrees before we start moving. Yeah, pretty steep angle. I'm not too worried about it, honestly, because that's not that big of a deal. Good deal. So we got ourselves a little flyer. They can only do 4 minutes forward and back, but that's also because we are not full on power. Okay, I need to make a group of all the Atmo thrusters, all the thrusters. There we go. The antenna needs to say flying boring tool craft FBC-1. Yeah, sure, whatever, I don't give a fuck. And then we're gonna set this to 500 because it doesn't need to be super big. Flying boring craft 1. Let's see, ore detector at max, so we can go scout. Air vent on depressurize. Cool. Groups, thrusters, toggle on and off. 5. There we go. Toggle this battery into recharge on and off. Cool. So that way we can set the batteries into recharge. It still is technically running, but it's running off hydrogen, which is fine. I just need to fill this thing with ice. Need to fill this thing with ice. It can actually hold a good bit of ice, goodness gracious. Hold on now. Is all of this connected? No. Okay, so yeah, the flush cockpit doesn't actually connect out to any of this. I could move the drills out by a singular block and put a conveyor here, and that would connect everything. Which might be what I do, so that way I can store ice in the drills for the O2 generator. Yeah, it wouldn't really change the footprint of this thing any. And it's just 2 conveyors. Let me get all the ice out, though. Get all the ice out. Okay. This would also mean that technically we could use this thing to mine. Technically, I guess, it could mine a very, very small amount. You'd never want it to. I don't think it has the battery capacity for it. But you could. But you could. If you really wanted to. There's this. And this. We could actually slim the profile of this by removing this and moving it to here. a more centralized thrust package. It would look a little cleaner, maybe. We could also just bring the armor forward on these to, I don't know, there's a lot of different ways that you can make this look cleaner. There's a lot of different ways. We will probably, if we do end up keeping this thing long term, removing this thruster and putting a full-size battery laying out flat right here on both sides. Give us more battery power. And then just moving these thrusters back onto like a tail. Hold on, let me grab that ice out of here now that we can actually store it. The only thing that should be in here is ice. Yeah, plenty. Plenty of ice. We'll just let that fill. Just letting it fill up, man. Just letting it fill up. We do need to change out where the connector is. Currently, the connector is recessed into the belly. I guess I could make it possible by just having a protruding connector, but it would be a lot better if the connector was flush and flush. It's just simpler, safer. Also, moving the drills up a singular block. Would be nice. Would be nice. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that real quick. Gets them away from the ground just a little bit. Okay. No, not a thruster. What? I need a drill. What are you stuck on? Steel plate? Oh. Trying to keep this thing slim, you know what I'm saying? Keep it so slim. Yeah. Yeah. Keeping it super duper slim. Actually, now that it's this way, we can get rid of these landing feet. I think. I don't know if the hitbox for this is flush, but we could get rid of the landing feet, and then the connector problem would be solved. That could be an interesting method for what we're doing here. Let me put the ice back in this thing. All right, cool. So it's got plenty of ice in there. It's making power. The engine's making power. This thing's filling up. How long is it going to be until it actually gets full? Battery. Fully recharged in 3 hours. I'm not waiting that long. Fully recharged in 20 seconds. They actually should be full all the time. So whatever. Coolio. Coolio. We need to make a big battery bank on the base. So that way when we dock up, we can force a ton of power into this thing and cut its recharge time way down. For right now, it's not like super crucial, but it'd be nice. It would be nice. Yeah, and then, you know, we'll decorate this thing later. At some point, we'll decorate it. Can it fly with... No, it cannot. Okay. What are we struggling with right now? Okay, you're in auto. Are the thrusters just off? Like, what's up with them? What's up? Why can we not fly? Hold on. No auto lock. Or sorry. Yeah, auto lock, but not used for parking. Were you at max weight? How did you fly earlier? I haven't added anything. Oh, I added all the ice. I'm a big dummy. Okay. So... you can't fly with a load. I'm tracking on that. Can't fly with that. Okay. Maybe turning this thing into a quadcopter is not a bad idea. Or maybe a tricopter. Putting the thing in the rear. But, I mean, 6 minutes at full load, full tilt. I'm not too concerned about that. Cool. Anyway, it's charging. Fellas, maybe... I don't really want to wrap it up. I don't really want to wrap stream up just yet. I'm still feeling good. I was thinking maybe go for another hour, but we're kind of just waiting for this thing to charge. Maybe we could build another refinery. That'd be good. That'd be good. Another refinery. Maybe another another stack to the tower. Another part of the tower. Yeah, let's get another refinery going. That'd be the next thing, I think. production, small grid, refinery. Make 2 of them. You want to shoot for 2? Shoot for 2. How are we doing on stone? 2K, 2K, 20K. So not a whole lot left. Okay, let's go adjust the drill. Okay. You spin me right around me, round, round, oh. I hit the Windows key. It's my fault. I'm just an engineer walking around on my engineered piece of equipment. Let's see, can I sneak under this right here? Fire. I'm just an engineer. Okay, well, neat. So that's, you know, grabbing some more. Can't be worried. Can't be too worried about it. That's full. That's full. Ooh. That's about to be full. Okay, yeah. So we gotta get more. We gotta get more storage too. Mo money, mo problems. That's what I'm saying, man. We are suffering from success. I got a nectarine that I'm about to eat. I know that's kind of a crazy one. Kind of crazy. Like, you know, onion, where'd you get a nectarine? Well, when I went to go pee, I grabbed it from the fridge. So, you know, if you guys want to take a little snack break, I'm gonna eat an onion. I mean, fuck. I'm gonna eat a nectarine. There we go. So I was working on the Grom today. So I was just thinking, you know, since we're not really doing anything, I'll just give you a little story time. I was working on the Grom today, and so I went to upgrade the clutch springs, clutch plates, all that. I had a little bit of burn spots on the little friction disc, the backing, whatever the little spacer thing is in a wet clutch system. Anyway, I was going to replace those, upgrade the clutch pack, stiffer springs, and all that stuff, all that jazz. When I went to put the little plate that actually presses against the springs back on, here, we'll go downstairs and watch the drill. That'd be more interesting than this. When I went to put the little plate that presses on the springs back, it broke. It broke the plate. The springs were so strong it broke the plate. Yeah, so that's not, you know, this super cool. It's not super awesome. So I've ordered one of those. So the Grom's gonna be down for a little while, and I think I'm not gonna say for certain, but I'm pretty sure I might have spun a bearing or something in the Grom yesterday. At idle, it idles fine. As soon as you idle up anything closer to like 1,000 RPM, maybe even 1,500, it sounds like it's full of gravel. And then as soon as you get up to like 2.5, 3K and beyond, it smooths back out. I honestly have no clue what that could be. I guess it's a bearing. I guess, maybe. I don't know why at a higher RPM it smooths out. It seems like the forces would be higher there. But it does. low RPM gravel, high RPM cruising down the little road or whatever, perfectly fine. So I don't know. I've never experienced this kind of an issue before. Yeah. So anyway, so the Grom is currently down. Grom is actually currently sitting with its engine open outside because I couldn't be bothered to put the plate back on, bolt it all up, make sure it's all sealed, while I wait to get this clutch lift plate back, and then take it all back apart just to install that, just to put everything back together again. So yeah, whatever. The Grom's sitting outside, just open engine. It's an interesting dynamic me and the Grom have. I hate the Grom hates me. We figure it out. We fight our battles. Sorry if you guys can hear me munching and crunching on this nectarine. So good. So good. Let's get more. There we go. But yeah, I've just been hanging out today. Just been hanging out. This nectarine is so good though. We're just waiting on the refineries right now. We're to a point where we have the resources. We just have to wait because of the batteries need to get refilled. The refinery needs to produce this or refine the stone. Then the assembler needs to assemble the ingots into the components so we can build another refinery. Once we get another refinery, though, it should speed things up a little bit faster. I'm going to try and get a third refinery and then try and get a fourth refinery. And hopefully by the time we have a fourth one, that will be producing enough. That'll be refining fast enough that I don't know. Maybe I can start building an actual base. Get out from just having a little lawn base. I'm not really a fan of lawn bases in most games. Utility is cool, but I think beautiful utility is cooler. These nectarines I got are really tart. I think I've only had one out of this bag so far that's been like sweet. The rest of them have been super tart, like I don't know, I wouldn't say lemon tart, but they're getting there. Can you make a nectarine pie? Like, I guess you can make any fruit into a pie. Can you make a nectarine pie? Or would that be too sour? Because, like, apple pie, you know, apples are kind of sour. I guess. Sorta. And they make apple pie. Can you make a nectarine pie? Alright, I'm doing my nectarine, so we're about to go check on the little flying drone, check on the assembler, check on the refineries, see how all that stuff's doing. See if it's gotten anything done. Good little snack break. Good little snack break. Alright, let's see. How is this thing doing? This is about 25% charged. Okay, okay. Where's the assembler at? Hasn't even started on the first thing. Why not? Because you're full of fucking gravel, dude. I swear. Yeah. Can't even grind it down. It's a scourge. All right, you know, we almost made it through. Almost made it through. I wonder if we have enough left over. Let's try and build a refinery. Almost. Shorter than tubes and motors and computers and steel plates and just about everything, really. Oh, but once it's done. Let's see. I'll probably just let the, Nah. I was gonna say I'll probably just let the computer run tonight. Like, you know, once I end stream or whatever, I'll just let the computer run to give, you know, this time to refill. I'll probably set the hinge on this thing to just very, very slowly drop down until it's straight, so that way it can kind of drip feed itself stone. But I mean, at that point, I guess I could do that with all the pistons as well. Set them to, you know, a fucking nanometer a minute, and then just hopefully it drip feeds itself slow enough that it doesn't end up wasting a bunch of stone. Could do that. I could do that. But that's not really, like, super useful. I could put honestly, I could put a solar panel on top of this thing. Help supplement its power. Like that. Yeah, put a little solar panel on top. Where the dog's at? Okay, you know, or I could just get attacked by dogs, since I still haven't made an interior turret. Either one's fine with me, man, you know? Shit. Would it be crazy for me to just go into creative and fill the batteries on this, since like it's pretty obvious that the batteries are gonna get filled at some point? You know, it's not like we're not like cheating crazy. Is that a crazy one? Is that a crazy thing to say, to suggest? I don't feel like it is. I don't feel like it's all that crazy. But you know, hopefully that'll help fill out its power gen. See how long it's going to take before it's full. That's crazy. But, you know, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. I need to just build a dedicated charger. I need to just build a dedicated charger. I need to build basically a big solar platform like this with a connector on it to charge, to just charge little crafts, little things like this. You know, I actually could do that. I could put a connector here, and hell, I've already got a connector. What am I talking about? That is the method. What am I even talking about? Get rid of this. Just don't need it. Hold on. Poop from a butt? Yeah, basically. That's basically what we're rocking with. Alright, so let's grab connector. It doesn't really matter where we put this. Let's build ourselves a little platform. Landing pad. Steel plate, okay. I didn't realize. I would have built that thing out of passages. Cool. Okay. Put the... Oh yeah. Damn it. Okay. And a single motor. One motor. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So now we can come park this little thing over on top of that, connect it. Switch lock. Or hell, I don't even have to. I can use E for that. Let's do, actually, no, let's change the connector to be manually locked and change these to P. There we go. That to switch lock, and then we'll change the mag plates back to use for parking. All right, an hour inset connector. Ours will be on oh yeah, we're actually not transferring anything, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Now how long does our battery have? 13 minutes? I can handle that. "12 minutes? Yeah, I can handle. Good night, onion and creamers. Good night, testicle. 12 minutes? Yeah, I can handle that. Yeah, I can handle that. Don't even worry about it. Because once that gets filled, we'll go hunt down iron. We will go hunt down some iron. And even if we're not able to find any iron, we can at least say we tried. You know what I'm saying? We might simplify the craft too. We might be able to simplify it, make it even lighter. Since we're not going to be using it to really mine, we're just going to be able to use it to clear. We might be able to get rid of both drills and just use a singular drill. I don't know if it'd be able to make a hole big enough for these things to fit through. It probably would. But I mean, I don't know. I think 2 drills is probably just the safer option. 2 drills is probably just the safer option, but I think 1 drill would probably make it work. We can make this thing lighter weight, trim down some of the thrusters that we have, get rid of the hydrogen package that we use currently and just put 2 batteries. And just get rid of the hydrogen tanks. Yeah, we could slim this thing way down. That might be something we test in creative though, because I don't really feel like tearing all this down just to test that out. Just to find out that this is better. That might be like a creative stream. Because we also still have this. We still have this. We still have the thickie. And we still have the sexy one. Yeah, but I'm talking about like in clearing. But I also, these are modded drills. These little T1s, these are modded. They have a bigger radius. It's just nicer to have, especially when we're already making it hardcore like this. It's just nicer to have the larger clearing radius. So I think I can probably get away with 1. I think. But I'm not going to worry about it. Also, Lego Man, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. 50% power. We might just take this 50% power. You know, we might just take that and let it go. How long has it got? Like 6 minutes left? Nine minutes left? Goodness gracious, man. Getting a hydrogen tank built on the base as well, and getting a let me get off that. Getting a hydrogen tank built and a hydrogen engine, so that way this thing can produce more power, more batteries. Yeah, having another battery would be nice. Let's see. 8 large steel tube. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost gonna have a 3rd one. Oh my goodness. We made a drone that was smaller. You save a lot of space without a cockpit. Yeah. Yeah. I could do that. I've made plenty of drones before. Plenty. Oh man, the Pertam playthrough? Goodness gracious, we made so many drones. We made so many drones. Oh my god, I'm just thinking about it. I used to just make them just to crash them. Yeah, man, it was rough. We were just making them to crash them. I would literally just spawn. I'd be like, yeah, I want a drone. Build it real quick. Take off. Not even charge the battery. Just the little bit of battery life that the small battery had was enough. And I'd send it, and I would just start attacking these flying MES ships. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. Yes. Okay, cool. Now there's that. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4 yield modules. That's what we need now. Drone army, yeah, that's exactly it. We were taking down those large, huge capital ships that were just flying through. We were taking those things down with a drone that was maybe the size of 20 blocks. if even. I don't even think it was that big. It was like a small battery, an antenna, a warhead, a camera, maybe 2 thrusters and a gyroscope. Just one for up and one for forward. And yeah, I'd have to kind of manually, roll it back and forth to make sure it didn't like start drifting. But as a missile, as a tow missile, it worked out great. It worked out great. Would do again. Oh, and a merge block, because I was using a printer to print it. And the merge block was easy to just build and then separate, build another one. Yeah, I would do that again. That was funny as hell. I'd do that again in a heartbeat. Let's see, let's grab some yield modules. That one. Short a couple motors. Okay. That one. Play with some sticky drones with landing plates that went wrong fast. Could probably make them work with the new AI. I haven't used the new AI blocks at all. I haven't really needed to, honestly. Like, they'd probably be cool to use. Probably. Maybe. Probably. But, I just haven't. Haven't had a need for it. Oh, seeing that go up by 6 is so nice. So much faster. It's about to be going up by what? 8 here soon. Okay, there's that one. And this. Oh my god. Please. Please. Just make it already. I don't need those. I don't even think I need that. Fuck, just make them. Just make them. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious, finally. Alright, so now it's going up by a full 6 every single time. This is big. This is huge. Okay. Make another refinery. Hold up. Do I have the blocks for a refinery? Did I make 2? I did not. I just made 1. Okay. How much stone do we have? Plenty. Plenty. Make another refinery. Oh man. Oh man. This is good though. This is good. I mean, this is part of expanding it and getting it to a point where we can just make stuff. I need to get I eventually want to have like a dedicated building that is just refineries. I want to have a dedicated tower of cargo. Probably have a dedicated room for batteries. You know, I want to have like a dedicated room for everything. The AI defense block is good. Can lock on and shoot further. Really? Can the bullets actually travel further? I thought the bullets despawned after 800. Works with turrets. Okay. Shit. Alright. That's kind of fire. That is kind of fire. Outranging your enemy is always cool. This is just part of it. As soon as we get the fourth one, it might be a little bit faster. We'll have 8. 8 per... I don't know. I don't think it's a tick. I wish it was. Per refinery tick, but I don't know the actual tick rate. Wowzers. Oh, dude, I've got to fix that alert. Thank you. Mazurka, thank you. What up, brother? How you doing? We are, we're building refineries. We're expanding. It's a slow process. And while we do that, our main ship, oh, it looks like it's fully charged. Cool beans. So you got here right in time, because we're about to go drill some tunnels. Possibly die. Maybe. Hope not. But maybe. Okay, we need to turn that on, that on. Okay, so what do we got? 30 minutes? Playing the scrapyard survival? Hey, not crashing the rover is good enough. Oh, 15 minutes. Okay, you know, whatever. Whatever. I think maybe using some form of, hold on. Forward. Putting that as a group. Oh wait, here, put it over here. Increase thrust override, decrease thrust override. Getting up to speed, and then setting thrust override to minimum. Saves a lot of battery power to help you glide. That's some tech right here. If you're interested in learning about some tech, that is some tech right here. Get up to coasting speed and then set forward thrust to the minimum thrust override. It basically removes dampeners. This way you get to keep all other dampeners except forward or reverse. This is like cruise control. All right, slow it on down. 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to build another battery on the back of this thing, man. That is not fast enough. That is not enough. Okay. Can we fit down the tunnel? Or are we too wide? I'll understand if we're too wide, but... Ooh, we're not. That's nice. Okay, let's go down. Would a lot of small batteries help? Probably. Maybe. It'd be a lot easier to just attach another big battery to the rear. I mean, we have the space for it. And I think the big battery is more efficient, like space per power. I think it's more efficient. Oh, it's so nice to be able to just fly down the hole. Oh my god, this is so nice. No more driving. No more hoping that we don't crash and break a rover down here. Now it's hoping that we don't crash our flying thing down here. Oh, almost crashed. Hold on, I'm trying to read chat. Yeah, with everything being so heavy. Can we fit through here? Yeah, we can. Trying to make sure that we can... that's a little close on that side. We're good. Hey, we're good. Alright, now that gets narrow. I won't be able to go there. This is my cobalt mine. I don't know. I can sort of squeeze this. Oh yeah, good deal. Cool, I can squeeze that just fine. We've done all of this with rovers. We've done all of this with rovers. This is the first time we built something that flies. Was it nothing but near the surface? No, there was not. I have a mod that I've adjusted to make all the ores way deeper. So this tunnel right here goes for 2 kilometers. 2 kilometers out to some magnesium. So I want to try and bore this way. Well, I guess we should probably do 90 degrees. So that way the bridge works. So let's go back over here. And go this way. So we want to gyroscope, override controls with nothing. Cool, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Yes, finally, there's a reason to do something other than just surface mine. I think my deepest ore spawns at like 900 meters. So like it's crazy deep. And I think it's only platinum and uranium. So we're good for the most part. We are good for the most part. But yeah, so we still haven't found iron, which is why we're dirt farming at the base. So we're on the hunt for iron. Schismzar, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good deal. Good to hear. We're hunting iron currently. We're hunting wabbits. Feel like blinking light is needed for when the drills are on. Yeah. Yeah. Well, this thing currently is like super utilitarian. It does not have any form of beauty added to it. It needs it for sure, but that's going to be later. Maybe when I find iron, I'll start actually decorating stuff. But no iron, no decorations. That's how we're doing. That's possible. You'd have to do a world with underground ice. But yeah, that's totally possible. That'd be fire too. That'd be such a cool playthrough. So part of the thing on my playthrough is that we're using small grid exclusively. Realistic size inventories. Ore is heavier, so it takes up more space. The refineries refine less, so they need more to get the same amount. And assemblers are inefficient, so they use more to make the same amount of components. So everything is super inefficient, and we're using exclusively small grid, so we have to build big. We have to build super big. And we just, haven't got there yet. We haven't gotten to that point yet, but that's the goal. And then part of like the real goal is I want to make 1 billion credits. And then we'll figure out what we want to do from there. But yeah, an exclusively underground scenario, that'd be fire. Okay, surely I should have found... Surely I should have found something by now, right? I've gone 2 kilometers. I've gone nearly 2 kilometers. We should be coming across something. Something? At least a little bit of something. Anything at all, please. Dude, we're gonna go so far. I need to make sure that I'm also monitoring my what's the word, battery, so I don't get all the way back in here and then run out of battery before I get back to base. I was really hoping we'd find iron and then I could just make a new exit tunnel, but there's not really a reason to make an exit tunnel if there's no reason to go down the tunnel. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll see ya. Hey, I hope to see you again. Need a probe drone? Well, okay, so we tried that. We tried building a little drill with an ore detector and an antenna and a small battery. that I can just go somewhere and drop. Just turn the drill on and just let it mine down as far as it can go. And if it finds something, its antenna would be, maxed out. So we'd be able to, see it from wherever we were. We'd be able to see it, hopefully be in antenna range and be able to see that it's discovered some ore. The issue is that it only scans 200 meters radius. You can see that we've already gone 1.55 kilometers and we still haven't found anything. So 200 meters is nothing. We would have to have so many probes that the surface would look like it's been hit with meteors. And I just can't be doing all that. Can't be doing all that. That'd be a huge cost sink. Oh my goodness gracious. I think we're gonna go until the flyer says that it has 20 minutes of battery life left. And if we don't find anything in the next, I guess, 2 minutes, we will exit the tunnel and maybe try a different direction. We're branch mining. This is Minecraft. We're at Y level 14 right now, searching for diamonds. It hasn't been Y level 14 in years, has it? It's like what? 0 and below now? Like -20? I don't actually know what level people mine diamonds anymore. Are diamonds even cool? It's netherite now, isn't it? It's all about the netherite. Shit. It makes me feel old, man. Okay, we should have found something by now, surely, right? I have an ore detector. I have an ore detector. I'm gonna start meditating. Is there a script that can manage forward speed, or like, I guess just speed, velocity of a flying vehicle? I would really like for this thing to just maintain 2 meters a second without me having to do thrust override on and off. I'd really like for it to just maintain that. But we ain't finding shit, man. We ain't finding shit. We ain't found shit. Spaceballs. We got the comb in the desert. Hold on. Had a little scratch in my arm. An event controller can do that? You can set the speed? Really? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, fuck, man. Is that gonna change my angle for the tunnel? I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, man, I had it going, too. I know what we can do. Hold on. Get a little more centralized. Let me turn the gyroscope override controls off. Try and get realigned. Okay, and then we'll turn the override back on. Damn. Oh, okay. We are running low on power. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I just really hope there was something else. Alright, but there's not. So let's add a gyroscope command. Override controls on and off. Just turn that off. Good deal. We'll just exit from here. That's base. So we're gonna angle up till there. That's probably decent enough, right? Fuck me, man. Did we damage anything? No? Are we good? Hold on. Did I damage anything? Anything damaged at all? No? Hey. Hey, I'll take it. Shit. I will take it. Alright, this is our life for the next couple 100 meters. Yeah, man, if an event controller can do this, we'll run an event controller. Oh man, okay. 7 minutes. I might have to land this thing in the tunnel and let the hydrogen engine refill it. Cause it says it has 7 minutes when I'm tapping W. Like the lowest it's going is 7. That is rough. Okay. That is super rough. But we're up to 180 now. Up from the 300 that we were at. So we're making good time. We're making good time. I think I'll probably get this back to base, set it to charge, build another battery on it. And then that's probably where I'll call it. Probably where I'll call stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. I just get so sucked into Space Engineers, man. It's good. It's just so good. But I have to go to bed. I can tell I'm starting to get a little sleepy. And I know that I'm going to be sleepy tomorrow. I'm gonna be so sleepy. But yeah, battery, set it to charge. When we get on tomorrow, we will, when we stream tomorrow, we will continue the hunt for iron. Yeah, I definitely think I can make this thing smaller. Make it a little bit more efficient. I don't think it needs the hydrogen generator or the engine. I think just having it pure battery power, and we'll just have to be a little bit more thoughtful about how much power we have left. Lego, you headed out? I'll see you, man. Have a good one. Have a good night. Changing out to pure battery. Maybe get rid of the down thrust, since we're not really using this thing to mine. We're trying to make tunnels with it. And maybe reducing some of the side thrust that we have, since we're keeping a pretty level. We're keeping it level with the gyro lock. I don't think that'd be all too bad. Maybe just putting 2 thrusters forward, 2 thrusters back would also save a little bit. Yeah, I think we can make this thing a lot smaller. I think we can make this thing a lot smaller. Because I think the real efficiency is either going to be making it super small and cheap to run, or making it ginormous and just hog out the terrain. Yeah, but I think one or the other. And I think right now this thing is erring on the side of small, but I think it's a little bit too medium sized. And it's okay, but I think it could be better. I need to look at how much power output the battery does versus the hydrogen engine. And see maybe if it'd be more efficient for me to just have hydrogen engines. It might be. Might be more efficient for me to just run hydrogen engines. Hell, maybe even hydrogen thrusters? I don't know. I don't know how much a hydrogen thruster uses. Like of a similarly sized tank, hydrogen tank. Have to be something I test. Maybe that's another creative test. Maybe the next stream is just a creative stream, and we just test stuff. You know, we just test what works. Maybe. Yeah, I mean it's okay. It's decent. It works. I think we can make it more efficient. I think we can make it more efficient for longer sessions of drilling. I think a battery would help, and I think maybe trimming 2 thrusters in every direction would also help. Yeah. I'm gonna make those changes right now while I'm thinking about them. Yep. Production. Battery. Hey, give me one of those. What's wrong with the assembler? It needs gravel. It has gravel for some reason. We don't need gravel. What are you on about? Don't need gravel. Make these, please. Make those first, please. What are you doing? You just blew through all the iron? Golly. Can't take you nowhere. Okay. Can't take you anywhere. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think about what all I'm doing. Alright, this one's already at max. Cool. That'll be another full batch of stone. Another full batch of stone. Damn, we might be able to put another refinery down already. There we go. Battery main. Groups. Battery main. Recharge on and off. Cool. So while that charges, it's going to drain these batteries. So we need to get more base batteries. More base batteries. These will be fine for now. Ooh, that's definitely getting closer. That's definitely getting closer. Okay. We might end up getting to a point where we start sending out the little drone strikes again. Drone strikes do great. Drone strikes do actually really well against these big things. Steel, man. Just need some steel plate. Just gotta have faith, Arthur. Where is your loyalty? Damn. Damn, that's gonna take a minute, man. That's gonna take a minute. Maybe that's where I call it. Maybe that's where I call it. We'll do this. We'll worry about that when we start again. Maybe that's the case. Fellas, I'm gonna wrap it up here. Be safe, have fun, go do something that you enjoy doing. I'll see you tomorrow around the same time. As always, I appreciate you. Good night. I'll see you.